Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Chris, congrats to getting first. Levia, congrats to getting your personal training. Simp, welcome in. Umi, Inoki, Milk Tea Lover, Maxi, welcome in. Rudra, hello. Phasmophobia, hi. Hi, Moonlight, hello as well. Hello. Lord Twinkle Bunny, welcome in. Janu, welcome in. Phasmophobia, 15 stream streak, congratulations. Inferno, thank you for completing daily guild quest, welcome in. Miles, hello. Giggles, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Giggles, please? They are a demon, I think it was demon VTuber and variety streamer and artist. Yeah, I hope it is a demon VTuber. I'm pretty sure it was. But hello, welcome in. Cat and 9, welcome in. How are you doing? You already did? Cool. Thank you. Alistair, hello. Levia, welcome in as well. Wait, no, I think I already said welcome into Levia earlier. But hello, Alistair. Mochi, welcome in. Joke, we're not being raided. We're being raided. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Jesse. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Kuhaku. Welcome in, Jesse. Welcome in, Hoshivitsi. Cerberus, hello. Welcome in, Mecentric. How are you doing? It's been a while. Mathram, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage, Guild Master of the Cryomancers, and here we play a lot of horror games, but today we are playing... we're gonna be playing... What are we playing again? Genshin Impact. We're playing Genshin Impact. How's your stream? I've been up past 24 hours. Wait, did you do a 24-hour stream? Did you do a 24-hour stream? Wait, what? No way. That'd be crazy. It's me, Millie. I thought it was you. I was like, I recognize it, but like, you changed your name. Because you had like the streak, right? So yeah, okay. It's me, Millie. I was trying to do something, accidentally saved before I could finish. Now I'm stuck as Phasmophobia 100 for 59 more days till I can change it. Fair enough. Yo, the sleep-deprived Blazes are here. Welcome in, Blazes. Welcome in. If you do need to raid and run, make sure to get your after-stream self-care, your ass. Get some good ass. But if you do want to stick around, I'd love to have you. We are planning on playing Genshin Impact today. We're going to do our Columbina summons, and then we're going to play Fontaine, but that won't be for another probably 50 minutes or so. So yeah, I didn't... Okay. Good. Looks good. Arson raid. I was just awake for that long. Okay, good. You're resetting your sleep schedule. You've just been awake. Okay. I can welcome raiders in. Welcome in. Jesse just committed bad sleep schedule. Yeah, me too. What? Hello. It's been a while. How have you been? Jesse was just hyper focused. What were you playing? Hold on, I didn't see the shout out. But what were we playing? I'm gonna guess you were playing Where Winds Meet. You could have been playing Near though. Yeah. Right, I'm off to lurk and get some good ass. Okay, Mecentric. Bye. Thank you so much for the lurk. Corbaz, welcome in. Thank you for completing daily guild quest. Mecentric as well. Thank you for completing daily guild quest. You're working. Oh, right, you're doing a co-working. That's right. I think I saw earlier. You're doing like the co-working category. Cooking on something so good. Oh, okay. I see. I'm gonna have to scroll up. I was still in the middle of welcoming everyone in when you raided. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Let's see. Inferno. I think Inferno. I think I was at Inferno. Star, welcome in. Being rated under 2 minutes of stream starting would be wild. We did. Igni, welcome in as well. Welcome in, Igni, and Sayori, welcome in. I think that was it. And Bunny as well. Welcome in. Thank you all for completing daily guild quests. How are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. I replied to the wrong person. Hi. Oh, another star. Hello, Star. Star 14. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today, Star? Hope you're well. This mess is still trying to find his way in chat. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Now. So we are fine. What were you cooking? I didn't drop by to check it out. But what were you up to? Alright, so your Chimera team. Did you fight my Chimera team? I spent hours and hours perfecting this team. I spent hours perfecting this team, man. I'll show you guys in a bit. Cry, check your DMs. Okay, I'll check my DMs. Cute! super cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. Is that the one that is that the one that like goes on the bottom of the screen? They walk around. Is it that kind of avatar, or? Because I think I saw you have that. I think I saw you have that. I can breathe and walk now. Yeah, I think I saw. Yeah, like I didn't click on the stream, but I think I saw like the thumbnail or something. I don't know. But I did see it at the bottom of your screen. Yeah, I recall. That's so cool. That's actually so cool. My only question is, what the heck did you feed the chimera? I lose. I spent so long. I didn't even know why I spent so long. I got nothing out of it, but like I spent so long perfecting that chimera team, man. But that's so cool, Jess. That's so cool. All I've got is this little Glaceon here that's on the table, and you can interact with it by doing by doing Glaceon stuff. That's all I got. That's all I got. But one day we'll have one day we'll have a mascot for sure. Well, we have a mascot, and then we're gonna have to make like a stream avatar, like a chat avatar as well, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe one day. Trust. That's so cool. That's actually so awesome, Jess. I love that. I might steal that idea, maybe. It's so fun to do Kryo. Oh god, this afternoon I'll help my grandma take down the Christmas tree. Oh yeah, that's long overdue. You're 18 days? Yeah, you're 18 days overdue because December or January 1st, New Year's is like the limit. That's when you should be taking stuff down. Okay, I'm finally here. Welcome back, Inferno. Welcome back. Hello. All I have is Glaceon. It's okay, Glaceon. So I must love you. Oh, I love Glaceon, but I don't have like the many things underneath the screen. I know that a lot of people have like the Pokemon ones too, where like each I guess member of the community have like a Pokemon, and when they join on the streams, they appear in the bottom of the screen. But I don't know. Cotton, you, me, you, I. Hello, Cotton. Welcome in. Are you gonna go back to sleep? Good night. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Don't stop killing me and suspecting me and then trash talking about Glaceon like that. No! Well, you deserve to die. You're a zombie, I think. Yeah, you're a zombie. Yes, you. Okay, good night. Good night. Wild Floop. Welcome in, Wild Floop. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today? I can't believe the weekend is already coming to an end. It's 9 p.m. on a Sunday for me, and I have to go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Holy booba, Azza, hello! Welcome in, Azza. How are you doing today? It feels so nice having this haircut. It's so good. I was completely not infected, surprisingly, even though when creating my character, I thought I was. Did you die? I think you died. I think you got eaten. I think you got eaten at some point. Not killed by me, but you got eaten by a zombie. For sure. Oh, that was such a fun game. I'm pretty sure you got eaten by a zombie, I think. I'm feeling okay, not sick anymore. Okay, that's good. Feeling okay is better than being sick. I wasn't even infected and you left me in quarantine to die. No, I didn't leave you in quarantine to die. I left you in quarantine and someone else killed you. Mimi! Hello, Mimi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out for Mimi? How's it going? What have you been up to these days? And Jess, thank you for did you do a lurk? Am I going crazy? Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Jess! And thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest as well. Have you played any more Outlast? That doesn't make sense for me to ask that because you're already lurking. I'm doing fine, just a bit sick. It's 9 a.m. I didn't sleep. Are you sick because... Are you feeling sick because you haven't slept? Or are you sick? Just sick? You left me to die in quarantine because of a bloody nose. Hey, I needed to make sure that you weren't a zombie, so I put you in quarantine. And then I think you got eaten. I just got smacked in the face with a branch. Oh no, same reason for me. Sick in general, a fever. Oh no! You should make sure to get your rest. Get your rest. Get your rest. Lie down, hydrate, or actually maybe hydrate first and then lie down. Because if you were lying down, then you hydrated, then you might get water all over yourself. So maybe hydrate first and then lie down and then rest. Nari, very sweet. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Yes. The first survivor you made that went on the aggressive after Kryo sent them to quarantine made me laugh so hard. Yeah, what was it? I was like, I'm gonna put you into quarantine, and then like you went to quarantine, and then you started attacking me, and then you got shot down by the security guards. Oh god. I wasn't in the quarantine zone. Did I make it? I think you made it. I think you may have made it. There's a few casualties in the survivor block. But you may have made it. You may have made it. I think I had low blood pressure yesterday evening or a small panic attack. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Look after yourself. Look after yourself. Yes. I dried. I think someone stole my lunch or dinner. I gotta go beat someone up with a broom tonight. What do you mean someone stole your lunch or dinner? From the fridge? Did someone like take it from the fridge? Does anyone ever have that? Like, I know a couple of you guys are still like studying, but for those of you who are in the workforce, do you like bring your lunch with you to work, and then do you have that one person who like steals food from the freaking fridge? Cause like that is crazy. That is crazy. The audacity of people is to eat other people's lunch, and it's like, oh, should have had a name on it. Maybe you shouldn't have. Like, it's not your food. It's not your food. Why are you gonna eat other people's food? Like, even if there's no name on it, like, it's still not your food. Like, you didn't prepare it. You didn't buy it. Like, it's not for you to eat. Like, that fridge is for people to put their like lunch and stuff in. If it's there, it's theirs, and they're waiting for like, I don't know, they're waiting for lunchtime to eat it. Don't go eating other people's food, man. I can't believe people do that. Crazy. Good morning, Guild. Good morning, Artemisa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I swear the survivor was like, get over here, you little shiz, or something. I think so too. Went to bed 11 p.m. That's good. That's good, right? That's good. Going to bed 11 p.m. That's a normal time to go to bed for sure. Made it 2 times. Yummy humans. Yeah, Maxi. I think the second time Maxi made it in, Maxi just died to a security guard and hurt nobody, but still got in. I got a shovel. What do you mean? Oh, a broom and a shovel? You have my axe. Used to happen to me all the time. Why do people eat other people's foods? I don't get it. Even with names on them is crazy. The audacity of some people eating other people's food in the fridge. Like, I'm not even kidding. That is like... That's red flag behavior, you know? If it's not your food and then you like eat it, or like, I don't know, someone else's like drink or something, like, yeah, that's red flag behavior. For my luck, no one ever stole another person's lunches. That's good. I mean, that should be the norm. That's what normal life should be. Yeah, we have a cooler that room service makes overnight crew. If it's hot, it goes into the hot box. If it's cold, it goes into the cooler. They always steal the food in the cooler with our names on it. Is it other staff members stealing it, or is it like guests stealing it or something? And again, our fridge was cleaned out every once in a while at my old job. No, okay, the fridge getting cleaned out is fine, but like, surely if you bring lunch with you, you're gonna eat it on that same day. I think if you've left something in there for weeks at a time, I think it should get thrown out. But like, if it's like lunch you brought in for that day and then someone eats it, that's actually crazy, man. Someone eats my homemade food that I put my blood, sweat, and tears on it. I might get fired on the spot for disorderly conduct. Wait, have you guys ever seen a movie called Matilda? Just question for you guys. Does she only steal one specific item from the cooler? What the heck? Artemisa, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Nolavuyo, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest as well. Lo, welcome in. How are you doing today, Lo? How was your weekend? Like, the worst part is it's free food. We don't pay for it. Yeah. Well, Flip, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. If you forgot your lunch, just go buy yourself something. And if you can't leave your job place, ask nicely. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I remember when I was watching Matilda as a kid, right? When I was watching Matilda as a kid, there was that one scene where that the strict teacher lady forced that one kid to like eat the cake or something. And I think I remember the teacher saying like, I put my blood, sweat, and tears into making this cake or something. And I thought they meant it literally. And I was like, yuck, there's blood and sweat and tears in that cake. And they're making the kid eat it? That's disgusting. And then I was just like when I was watching that as a kid, I was like, I was like, why would they put that into a kid's film? That's so gross. Oh, but I was horrified by that scene when I was younger, for real. That was like nightmare fuel, man. Oh god. It was only later that I realized that they didn't mean like literal blood, sweat, and tears. I'm gonna double check that they just didn't put it in the wrong spot later, but if not, someone's getting the broom. Yeah, hit them with the broom, and hit them in the broom first and then ask questions later. So yeah. Fabulous Machine, hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today? 21 Daily Guild Quests. You guys are really racking that up, huh? You guys are really racking that up. Because like, we have like a lot of new people in the community, and I'm just like, oh yeah, new people. And then I see their like, I see everyone's like Daily Guild Quests or streaks, and I'm like, what the heck? Has it been that long already? It's been like 2 months or something. Damn, like time really flies. Like it's really weird because sometimes I'm like, I see people like how long they've been following for or whatever, and I'm like, damn, it feels like it's been like way longer. And then I see some people who've like, I feel like, are new to the community or have just joined, and I'm like, oh damn, actually no, it's been like 3 months since they joined. Time is crazy. Time is crazy. I baked that cake before. It's insanely delicious. It looks very, very dense to me. I think it's like a super mega chocolate cake or something. Yeah, my sister doesn't like that scene. Yeah. Does that mean we're all around the same age, guys? In my quarantine zone playthrough, I'm already at day 22 and I've unlocked every symptom. I'm very close to have a base fully upgraded. Hell yeah. You just wait for my zombie to get through and I'm gonna destroy everything. Everything. Blood, sweat, and tears, but Kryo takes it literally. I literally thought it was literal. I thought it was literal blood, sweat, and tears, and I was like, that's a disgusting cake. Literally in the movie, but not in the shooting of the movie. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have 53 streams streak, and I haven't missed a stream since my first one. That's crazy. 53 streams. Hold on. What on average, what is 53 streams? 53, say, divide that by 4. That's 13 weeks. Divide that by 4 again. That's over 3 months. That's over 3 months of streams, I think. That's over 3 months of streams. Crazy. Crazy. Most likely Kryo. Yeah, I did it from a birthday cake for my sister because she was obsessed with the movie. Couldn't eat more than a small slice of it. Yeah, no, like that's too much for me. That ain't no Black Forest cake. I like spongy cake. I like very spongy cake. I don't like dense cake, which is why I'm not really a big fan of cheesecake. Don't jinx it. I actually felt that. I remember someone said they put blood, sweat, and tears in their project, and I went, is that an allegory or for a demonic sacrifice? Oh, that cake was made as a punishment, so it was made with the gross stuff. Yeah, it was made as a punishment, but like, I didn't think literal blood, sweat, and tears. October 21st, that's when I followed. Damn! What's my follow age? Yeah, it didn't tell me. I guess I can't follow myself. Guys, we're almost at 1 year. We're actually almost at 1 year. Like, I started streaming on the 31st of January or 30th of January. So we've almost hit 1 year, guys. We've almost hit 1 year. Alright, there's a cooldown, I think. Oh, okay, there must be a cooldown then. Marsupial, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Marsupial, please? Hello. Marsupial is a duck PNG YouTuber, variety streamer. Check him out, check him out, check him out. There's definitely a cooldown. Okay. But I think Chris followed on day 1, so Chris will be the limit, the maximum overdrive limit of how many, I guess, how long you can follow me for. We've got a, do we have a few day 1 people here? I think we have a few day 1 people here. I think Gorbaz may be day 1 as well. I think Inoki, maybe not day 1, but definitely like first week, I think. Yeah, there's a couple of day 1 Kryo superfans out there. Giggles, you've been following for 6 months? That's also mind-blowing. That's mind-blowing for sure. So close to 3 months, yeah. Well, there's someone who followed 1 day before me, technically. Did I follow 1 day before you? Chris flexing on chat, yeah. Hello, Marsupial, how's your weekend? 5 months, man. Time flies. You know, 5 months is 1 month less than half a year, and half a year is 6 months less than a whole year, and then a whole year is like technically 2 years at that point. And by the time you're at 2 years, you might as well have been like not streaming but following for 5 years, man. It's actually crazy. Superboy 000123. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. How are you doing today? Hope your 2026 has been treating you well. Lurk playing repo again, but lurking. Okay, no worries, cat. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Is there also a watch time command? I think watch time command you have to actually, I think do that through Stream Elements or something. But yeah, Mimi's been following for 7 months. I think I've been following you for the same. Have I been following you on Twitch since then? Maybe I followed you on Twitter. I don't remember if I followed you on Twitch. But I've known you since I went on holiday. So I went to holiday to the Philippines, and I was looking for. I had a lot of time to watch VTubers at that point. I was looking around. And that's when I met like Lux, and then Lux did her stream, and so yeah. And Kat, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Newitski, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Yeah, you've been here for 7 months. It's crazy. Mind blown, man. Mind blown. I'm sad I didn't find you sooner, but I think I found you when fate said I should find you in the community. Yeah, I mean, like the most important thing is you're here, right? It doesn't matter if you followed from the very beginning or if you're new. You know, destiny has made it so that you have come across these streams and have joined the community. So that's really cool, regardless of when you've joined. And think about it: if I stream for like 10 years, joining on the first year makes you an OG. Have fun, cat. Yeah, you came here. Wait, what? Oh, Philippines. Yeah. So last year in May, I went to the Philippines and I was there for 2 weeks with family. And then after that, I went straight to Japan with my partner, and I was there for 3 weeks. So it was like a double holiday to Philippines and to Japan. It was a very good holiday, much needed because the first half of my year for work was crazy. Gorbaz following 1 day after Chris, of course. Yeah, glad you found your way here regardless. Yeah. I'm glad you guys. I don't know how you guys found me. I actually don't know how you guys find me. I don't know how. I actually do not know how you guys find me. Like Twitch does not have very good. What's it called? Twitch does not have very good. Not search functionality. Discoverability. There's not very good discoverability on Twitch. So I don't know how you guys are finding me. Outside of raids. So, but however you made it here, I don't know how. I'm thankful that you found me. Yeah, one thing of me, I am one of a kind style. Hell yeah. You'll never see any other ice mage like me named Kryo anywhere. I'm the only one. I'm the only S-class ice mage guildmaster VTuber named Kryo based off of a samurai dog that lives in New Zealand. So I'm special as hell, guys. I'm the only one. Double holiday sounds amazing. I hope you had so much fun. I did have so much fun. Then I came back and I had a lot of work to do. Unfortunately, with my work, work waits for me. So like, because how my work works, I guess. I have a portfolio of all the properties that I manage the body corporate for. And so if I go on holiday, all their requests, all their emails, and everything just sits in my inbox, and then I come back and then I have to deal with it. No one else can take over, unfortunately. So it's just the nature of the the job. There's a stream where I am already 11 months sub. That's insane, Maxi. That's actually insane. I found you via raid by my father, I'm pretty sure. Really? Was it? I don't know. I actually do not know. I can kind of just remember a few of the eras that some of you guys may have joined in. At the time, I know a lot of you guys joined in during my Resident Evil era, which was around the around April-May period. I was going through like the Resident Evil 2, 3, 4 remakes, and I know a lot of you guys joined in at that time. And then I think a lot of you guys also joined in once I came back from my 5-week holiday at around June. So June was kind of like when I think my channel kind of reset in June. So I built up quite a lot of traction from the start of the year up until May, and then I took like a 5-week holiday. And then when I came back, I kind of had to restart my streams. Like I lost traction and just had to build up again. It took a while for Twitch to start, like, I guess, promoting me again. It took like a month or two. And now we are bigger than ever. You're on my recommended and I loved your model, so I joined. Oh, I was on your recommended. So when you say recommend, is that like the bar on the left that says like online streamers or something? Or like because you watch this, you may like this? Found you on Twitter for a You page and Insta followed ya. Hell yeah, you found me on Twitter? Oh, that's interesting. I found you through Lux's stream. I was like having a look at her Pokemon stream, and she was like, if you were a guild leader, not guild leader, if you were a gym leader, what typing would you be or something? And I'd be like, okay. I was watching that while I was on holiday in the Philippines, and I was like, ooh, Mimi's design's really, really cool. Let me just follow her on Twitter. I got here through Cass and Chester. Of course, of course. Cass has been a day one supporter of me, which is crazy. When I was very, very new to streaming, I think it was like early February, she was frequently on these streams, which was really, really cool. And so I became really, really close with Cass. I remember how I found you either. I either looked up the VTuber tag or raid. Oh, how did you find me, actually? I don't know how you guys find people. Simp, congrats on getting your personal training. I found you in Just Chatting category, looking through VTubers. Really? What the heck? You know, Just Chatting is one of the hardest categories to be found in because everyone does Just Chatting. So I'm like so surprised. I'm so surprised they found me through Just Chatting. Actually, you know what? I was supposed to open Honkai Star Rail. I forgot. Okay, we're supposed to be opening Honkai Star Rail while we chat. I have to do my dailies. Oh, man. Yeah. Give me a second to set this up. Nope, that's the calculator. That's not Honkai Star Rail. I was about to stream my calculator app. There we go, there we go, there we go. I don't know how you guys are finding me. Mrs. found you and I just followed. You were playing Resident Evil Village at the time and I haven't missed a stream since. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. And you said Giggles also started streaming like after watching me, right? That's freaking cool being able to see other people's journeys. We got a couple of guild members and I guess members in the guild that have started streaming after they started watching me. So it's really cool to see your journeys and yeah, just being able to support you guys as well. I love being able to do that. Yeah. Moon dragged me here. Yes, I recall. I think you guys were playing D&D together, yeah? Yeah, I think you're one of the people playing D&D with Inferno. So yeah, that's freaking cool as hell. Double drops. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay, so we just have this on in the background while we continue to chat for another, I guess, 30 minutes. Let's see. Where am I? Auto. I found you by being bored? How did you find you being bored? What? I just browsed and came across your content. I had a great laugh and been a follower since. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Giggles. Oh, that's so cool, man. So you guys actively look for VTubers through like search page. Eventually others will be drugged? We don't drug people. We drag people though, bro. We drag people in here. Yeah. I'm here because a crazy dog man crashed through my window, punched me in the crotch, and threatened me. Out there, and he would eat my lunch if I didn't come every day. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. I think you're looking at a different Honkai Star Rail script. I think you're looking at a different script. Hold on. What? Oh, do I actually have a Venturine in this team? Interesting. I want a healer. I want a healer instead. So I'm gonna just put in like Hyacinth or something. Because shield is great, but if you do this 50 times, you'll just take chip damage. Okay, I see white hair and my mind goes brrr. Yeah, I love white hair VTubers. I love white hair VTubers and pink hair VTubers. A lot of my friends are white hair and pink hair VTubers. Because I'm just like, ooh, white hair, pink hair, and then I just follow. Are you Kryo? Always good to see you. I'm good. Not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow, but we're good otherwise. I came in during the Halloween spooky area. Oh, Halloween spooky era. I can't wait for Halloween again. Like, October was probably my favorite time streaming because we just played horror games every single time, and you guys enjoyed it. And then we did the 24-hour stream as well on Halloween day. So we're not gonna do many 24-hour streams throughout the year, but my birthday, anniversary, and Halloween will probably be the 24-hour streams, unless I can think of another one. So yeah, I just found you on my timeline due to boredom. On 22nd of March, I have my 11 years Twitch anniversary. That's crazy. 11 years, oh my god. I'm a very simple simp. Or always appears in the #1 spot on live channels we think you'll like when he comes online. No way. That'd be crazy though. That'd be so cool. I can respect that. Yeah, Cass! Shout out to Cass! Now playing Calculator. Honkai Calculator. Not the calculator. Math stream. Cool math games. We can play cool math games, guys. We can play cool math games. But thank you for the follow, Zas the Squatch. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Sorry for welcoming I can't English today. Welcoming you in late, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. Slowly getting back into Genshin, back to you. Wait, what? It's slowly getting back into Genshin, back to you. As in, like, because of me? Moonlight, thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Hello again. Hi. Yeah, she was playing D&D. Yeah. Connor was not part of the D&D stream, but she was in chat. Oh, okay. I was close. Did anyone get the horse costume Genshin yet? Is it out? Micah shared your channel with me and convinced me to download Twitch. That's so cool. That's so sweet of Laika, for sure. Dang. Wait, what? There's a horse costume? Yeah. It's for the mannequin, I think. I want to find new VTubers and make new friends. That's a good idea. I mean, I do that too. I'm like, ooh, but I like this model, and then I open it. I'm like, yeah, cool person. So yeah, I was as much part of the game as you guys. I was on break and I was bored, so I went on Twitch. Okay, that does happen. You know, it do be like that. When you're bored, sometimes you find the most amazing things to entertain yourselves. Stop looking actively since I already follow so many people and the number is only growing through raids. Yeah, that's so funny though. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, but you know, this game mode is crazy. This game mode doesn't even get me anything. This freaking Chrysos Airs a Woo game mode. I've already got all the rewards, but I've spent hours and hours perfecting my team in this game mode. Only for it to amount to like nothing. So if you look at my lineup, you won't really realize it at first because of course maybe you don't play the game, but like I have a Cyrene team, which means I get access to all of the Chrysos Air's special chimeras. So I have the Evernight one, Cyrene one, I have the Mighty one, I have the Anaxa one, I have the Dan Hung one. And like normally your team will look like this, where you have like 5 attack, 5 HP, 14 attack, 18 HP, and then level 1, level 3 or whatever, and then like I spent hours with RNG re-rolling over and over again to get the perfect team, and then I have RNG'd this perfect Evernight, Cyrene, Mighty, Anaxa, Danhung team, and they all have like over 30 attacks, so 36 attack, 33 HP, 37 attack, 34 HP, 41 attack, 36 HP for these 3, and then these ones are kind of fillers, so I don't have anything on them. And this team is insanely strong. I don't even know why I did that. I don't get anything from this, but I just wanted to send a message. I just wanted to send a message that I was the strongest. Azure Kryo, hello, welcome in, Azure Kryo. Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome into the guild. And thank you for the first time chat as well. Don't mind me. Stretches wings, sneaks in chat, stealing streamer, stellar jades. No, don't steal my stuff. The team is on steroids. Yeah, it's so strong. It's actually so strong. Did you do the new event? Which event? The battle event? But hold on. I think I was quite up here in terms of chat. Let's see. I find VTubers through raids or recommended channels. I do try to find people more or less in my time zone. Then I sometimes run into a problem where on Sundays 14 people I follow are on. That's fair. Yeah. You can't watch everyone, but at the same time, you can alternate between them, right? You can watch one person one day, another person on the other day, one person this week and the other person that week. So it's fine. Let me log on real quick. I get that. I have only had week 2 back and I am fed up with work. Yeah. I've had a week. Yeah, I've only been back for like a week and it's already been I'm done with work already. And it scares me because I follow shoutouts and raids. I don't care about the hair color cross person. It makes me keep coming back. Oh, thank you. Yes, Cry's behind chat. I'm trying. I'll show you one of my lists of one of these days. Oh my god, it's cool math games still. Oh my god, cool math games. That was a conversation from 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. It's a funny number. Thanks to you. I've been getting back to Genshin. Thanks to you. Oh, okay, I see. There's a hard game called Baldi's Basics. Oh, I've seen that before, but I haven't played it. But we can surely give her a shout out. Damn, that was 10 minutes ago, I think. Was that 10 minutes ago? Yeah, oh my god. Did you do the battle event? Yeah, I've done the battle event. I haven't like maximized the score for a couple of them though. But for the most part, I've Is it gone? Oh, this is one. Yeah, for the most part, I've like done this on nightmare mode, and then these last 2 I haven't done nightmare mode because I think one of them requires nihility teams, and I don't have a nihility team. I think this one, and this one I just haven't tried again in nightmare mode. Damn, it looks freaking cool. Did you wash your hands today? I did. I washed my hands today. Rukaya, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Oh yeah, Kryo, do you prefer Cloud Puppy or Ice Puppy? Ice Puppy, I think. Ice Puppy. Because Cloud Puppy means I'm just a dog. Ice Puppy incorporates part of my Ice Mage into it. So I think Ice Puppy. There's barely any snacks in the fridge. Pain might have to go to buy some. Oh, you gotta buy those snacks. You guys want to see me fight Levia? You want to see me fight Levia? I'm gonna go fight Levia. I'll fight. Let's fight Levia as a team. Levia's the only person in my friends list that is like max ranking. Yeah, so like, yeah, you can see my team is on steroids. Levia has one chimera that's 4750. Everything else is like 8, 8, 8, 8, 17, 8, 8, 7. And then you look at my team, it's like 36, 33, 37, 34, 41, 36. Like my team is buffed as hell. Like buffed as hell. Koryu! Welcome in, Koryu! Thank you for completing Daddy Guild Quest. Okay, I'm gonna play this. You guys can watch this battle. This is the battle of the ages. Levy the Leviathan versus Kryo the Fly. Let's see. Yeah, hi Rukaya! And Azza, thank you so much for the lurk. Cries behind in chat like normal. I've caught up. I'm waiting. I would love to see. And Rukaya, congrats on the 40 stream streak. And Cody, thank you for the Daddy Guild Quest as well. And Cotton, congratulations on getting your personal training. It'd be a miracle if I can get past the first one. I do so much damage, man. It's crazy. Oh my god. Oh no! My first one's dead! Oh no! No! My Evernight is dead! I'm gonna die! No! I'm dead! No, the Leviathan beat me! Hold on, I gotta do that again. Come on. I'm gonna do that again. Okay, why are the beloved ones fighting? Holy crap, he's doing so much damage. The freaking Finan puppy. It's because their front line is just reviving. Oh, the Finan is doing so much damage. In the background, I can't get through this front line because they just keep reviving. There's so much summons. I feel like this was specifically made to beat me. Hey! What the heck? This was specifically made to counter my team for sure. No way. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. This wasn't the team I remember versing. Oh, that's actually so funny, man. Oh my god, but this is such a fun game mode. This is actually such a fun game mode. Yeah, miracles exist. I got my trading. I'm out. Peace. Okay. Have a good lurk. Chi. That's because I upgraded it. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I don't get through, my team doesn't do well against summons. I can't get through the summons. Oh man. Yeah, good night, Cotton. We'll see you in a bit. Stay safe and have wonderful dreams. Oh my god, I had a dream the other night where like the end of the world was coming. It was crazy. Hold on. Kryo, when it comes to destruction, you must be really experienced. What? What is that supposed to mean? Oh, Doomsday Beast, Ventilia, Iron Tomb. Right, I'm curious how did you feel during your friendly encounters with them? It was fun. It was fun. Saving the world was fun. Just gotta stare them down. No need to lift a finger. Looks can kill after all. Destruction isn't a glorious moment, but beauty is us. Beauty is undoubtedly indisputable. You will persist on this path and continue to trailblaze onward until you destroy destruction, right? Wanna join us? Yo, you've already betrayed destruction anyway. I can't wait for that day to come. However, if you stand against the trailblaze, then step into the fireworks you ignited. So just as their script says. Becoming the Lord Ravager to destroy remembrance isn't such a bad choice. Get a grip! My Finding Chimera is there to rain down meteors. Yeah. Oh my god. Does that get me a summon? Oh, we're saving up, right? We're saving up. I forgot who we're saving up for. Oh, we're saving up for Yao Guang. Sparksea, not so much. Yao Guang, yes. that enough? 25. Is that enough to get E6? Potentially. So Kryo will sit another 100 hours to upgrade his team. No. I like this team. This team beats a lot except for summons. Like, I think one of the teams I lose to is summons. Actually, you know what? I think Levia's team completely counters my team. Summons and backline damage is how my team loses, and Levia has both. Another way my team loses is because of Cypher teams that's stealing my Dan Heng, and then I lose to my own Dan Heng. But otherwise, I'm able to beat majority of teams. I think Finan Summons is a very difficult team to get through because then Finan just eats my backline, and my backline is very squishy. Don't forget bad luck, Kryo. No, but I'm getting all my bad luck out of the way so I get all the good luck done, you know? No? That makes sense? Have I done this stuff? I've done this. Kryos a woo, simulate universe. Showcase. Oh, I get this. I should do this trial. Yeah, what was I saying? I was saying something today. Oh, yeah, I was watching a video on 3.8 Penacony. For you guys who have played 3.8 of Honkai Star Rail, I just watched a whole video on it, basically saying that 3.8 didn't retcon Honkai Star Rail, and that the current theory is that Dahlia had access to a script that she received from Sparkle. And this script is the one that shows Trailblazer's death, which is what Dahlia shows us at the beginning of 3.8. And what happens is that, I'm just gonna auto this. What happens is that the script Dahlia shows us, the memories Dahlia shows us, is of another script. It's not the script of what we just went through. It was a script from another timeline. So a lot of what we just saw was basically an alternate universe, a timeline of Penacony events. And the events of what we experienced from Penacony and from 2.0 to 2.3 still happened, but we just now have memories of another timeline, which is really cool. And there are theories saying that Honkai Star Rail is not gonna end on the destruction of this universe, but we're gonna go towards multiversal storyline, which I wouldn't mind, honestly, but it has to be better done than how Marvel has done it, for sure. Yeah, multiversal storylines are really cool if done well, and it's possible we're gonna head there in the future. Not anytime in the near future, but possibly in the next like 4 years or something like that, right? Because we're only like 2 years into the game, so there's a lot more. But you know, after maybe we beat the destruction or something like that, then we'll probably go into multiversal threats instead of universal threats. That's really cool. Yeah, you can't finish story yet. You're too lazy. Yeah, story is pretty long though. Story is pretty long. I have a theory that Honkai and Genshin universes are connected. Well, technically, all Hoyoverse universes are connected through the imaginary tree, in a sense. But if you mean like Honkai, Star Rail, and Genshin are in the same kind of like physical universe, where like Honkai can physically travel to the Genshin to Teyvat, that'd be cool, actually. But I heard that because, you know, once Genshin Impact ends, right? Once Genshin Impact finishes, like the current storyline, they're gonna do like technically a Genshin Impact 2 where they're gonna go to another world. I remember, I don't know if it was confirmed or if it was like speculation, but I think there was like some interview saying like, oh yeah, like the future of Genshin, like it would be exploring more worlds after they explore Teyvat. So that's kind of cool. How it'd be kind of sad leaving everyone behind though, Teyvat. But you'd still be able to travel to those maps for sure. But at the same time, yeah, it'd be pretty cool once we finish with Teyvat and Nesnaya and the Gnosis and Celestia and Kanria and all that, that we leave Teyvat and then we go to another world and we experience journeys there. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool, I think. I don't know how ZZ and the other games would be connected. They're connected through like on the multiversal level. Like parallel universes or like alternate universes is how they're connected. But it's possible Genshin and Honkai Star Rail might be in the same universe. That's a possibility. They said they'll continue Genshin for 10 to 20 years. They'll continue Genshin, but we're gonna move away from Teyvat, I think that's what they said. But granted, I'm behind in the ZZZ story, yeah. You better come back or you're on trial. Can you imagine if, like, we can start summoning for Genshin characters in Honkai Star Rail? Or, like, the opposite, because they just merged universes. You know, it's kind of like the Nasuverse, right? Is that what it's called? The Fate universe? There's so many series in that universe. And so Fate Grand Order can do, like, a lot of collabs with them because it's the same universe. It's, like, exact same universe. So, yeah, it's possible. You know, that'd be really cool, I think. For sure. Being able to summon, like, Genshin characters. I'd love to have Eula in my team. I'd love to have a Eula Jingliu team. You know, that'd be freaking cool as hell. But I heard, I saw some leaks, unreliable leaks, saying that Eula is gonna be one of the next characters to get the Hexa whatever buff. And if she does that, I don't know what they can do to Eula to make her stronger, other than maybe make her ultimate do cryo damage instead. Because I think if her ultimate does cryo damage instead, then she will have a lot of opportunity to do a lot of damage again. But if they keep her physical, I don't know what else they can do to her that'll make her more relevant other than giving her more damage. I don't know. Like, other than actually adding, like, characters that give physical buffs, which don't really exist outside of, I think Mika does it. Mika. Outside of that, I don't see how they can buff Eula other than straight damage buff. Like, there's characters that do straight damage buffs, which Eula can take advantage of, but there's no characters that give, like, physical buffs, like proper physical buffs. Yeah, Cry if Eula did cryo damage, we're so back, yeah. But I kind of like Eula being, like, non-meta, because it feels really nice having a C6 Eula when everyone trashes on how bad she is, you know? It's very enjoyable, you know? I'm a Eula enjoyer for sure. For sure. I could try this. I could try this game mode. I just need a lot of single target damage. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Turn this line up. No. I check the enemies. Oh, here we go. So the first enemy is physical weakness. Oh, I could use Finan. Oh, let's try Finan team. Finan and maybe Cyrene. Does that work? No, that does not work. Finan and maybe Sunday. Maybe Finan and Sunday. Finan and Ceridra. Finan and Ceridra would work well, I think. Finan and Sunday probably makes more sense. It's over. Real. Make my coffee work faster! Work faster! Do it! Okay, I'm gonna try and Ceridra. Double? Yeah, I think that's... We'll try this. Fei Xiao definitely has no issue. Oh god, Finan's gonna die before he can transform. He's gonna die before he can transform. Oh god. PD Danheng can trigger the full buff of Sunday skill because of Bondmate. Oh yeah. Guys! Spider's not gonna make it, man! That didn't work! What the frick? Okay, we're gonna try again. Okay, maybe we need sustain then. We're gonna need sustain. We're gonna need some sustain. So either a healer or a shielder. So we could try Danheng PT. I don't know if that'll be enough to... We just need to get Finan into his transformation state. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. We are just, I guess, the ads are gonna be playing soon, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be right back. It's eating my HP through my shield. Okay, this is good. I just don't know if Finan is gonna be able to do enough damage, single target, to keep in, I guess, to stay the same to do as much damage as Fei Xiao does, because you have to kill the boss at the same time to trigger the next phase or whatever. Oh, this is rough, man. Yeah, Finden might build this up way too slow, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. But Sayori, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming, what are you one step closer to becoming? Wizard Saint. You know, that's the next level up after S-Class Mage, is a Wizard Saint. If you guys have watched any fairy tale, Wizard Saint is like the strongest mage in the whole country, I think. I think it's like top 10. I think the top 10 mages in the country or the continent, they're called Wizard Saints. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've watched fairy tale. Yeah. Well, now we know he foes that. Now at this point, we need 100% need SS ranks. No. Hey, maybe we'll add SS ranks when we have a lot of people who reach S class. That way, only because is Finden gonna do enough damage? I don't know if he's gonna do enough damage. I don't know if he's gonna do enough damage. Because Fei Xiao, the Fei Xiao's boss is like has less HP. So yeah. You should plan an actual ranking system. What do you mean I should plan an actual ranking system? We have an actual ranking system. But yeah, at one point, we're gonna have to change the competition in case there's too many people who reach S class. It's gonna be the top 10 mages will have the VIP. Unfortunately, it will be leaderboard based because we don't have enough VIP positions available. Unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, I don't think Finden does enough damage to be on par with Fei Xiao. Or maybe, I don't know what happens because Fei Xiao's now gone from the move order, so how does that work? Does that mean Fei Xiao just doesn't get a turn? Maybe this is a bad idea. Wait, both bosses are fighting Finden. I just realized Finden is fighting both bosses. Okay, that for sure does not work, I don't think. That does not work. That does not work. Well, I guess that works fine, actually. Finden fighting both bosses is kind of funny. I don't have to make a team that fully supports Finden, though. Like, yeah, maybe I could solo it with Finden. Probably not. Finden's ult ability, yeah. Okay, I need another single target damage dealer that heals. What is the boss weak to? Quantum. What is this? Electric, electro, electric, thunder, lightning, and physical. Okay. We're gonna have to take Finden out. What are my other single target damage dealers? Jing Liu. I can use Jing Liu. Acheron. Oh, I don't really have any single target damage dealers. Archer, if I built him, it would be a very good single target damage dealer. Farmer's no boot hill because he'd be great for this. Yeah. I mean, it would just be Castress, but Castress just does not do enough single target damage compared to Fei Xiao, and she lags behind, and you have to beat the boss at the same time to phase it. Use high single target damage, but physical, electric, quantum. Sela? The Sela meta is coming back, guys. The Sela meta is coming back. Yeah, I can think of Acheron, but Acheron's more of like a AoE damage dealer, I think. Acheron's definitely AoE damage dealer. But that's fine. It's almost Genshin time. It's Genshin time. Ooh. I can do those. Archer would also be strong, but yours isn't built. Yeah, I haven't built my Archer. Because I'm like, I don't need another quantum damage dealer because I have Casterus. I have my Casterus team. Closing the game. Opening Genshin Impact. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. I've just been sitting here in the abyss, not doing anything. Impact. Okay, there we go. And I think I need to move to this side for Genshin specifically because the dialogue boxes are on the on that side. Hey. SCP agent! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing goody good. I need to change the stream title too. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. That's a title for you. It's so stupid. I almost got fired from my job for watching Twitch while on duty. Oh God! But you didn't get fired, so then that's a good thing. My boss gave me a warning. Oh no, Inferno! You gotta watch out too. No watching Twitch while you're working. Yeah, we be doing Columbina summons, guys. We be doing Columbina summons. I don't know how many summons I have. I have a few summons. This is all the summons we need. Okay, I'm gonna change my team, my exploration team. This one. As much as I love Eula, I want to make the most of my Hu Tao skin and my Yelan skin. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go summon. What is this? I've already done my dailies, so that's fine. Ooh, I get 2 summons! Yes! Alright. How do I get 2? Quickly, guys. How do I get 2 primos? Haidu! Hello, Haidu. Welcome in. Thank you for completing your daily guild quest. How are you doing today, Haidu? And I'm considering re-downloading Genshin now. You should do it. I mean, if I'm coming back, you should come back too. There's a lot of content to go through, and you could play it on stream too, Chris. You can play it on stream as well. How do I get 2 primos? Maybe we can do like an achievement, a random achievement. Okay, let's see. In the power of Hydro. What the frick does that mean? Is that part of the story quest? Wait. I know. No. Gambling time. No. How do I change my traveler? Yes. No. Wait, how do I change my traveler's thing? Rick. Oh, do I need traveler? Ah, Kyuki, hello, welcome in. Hello, father. Another father. Welcome in. If you guys haven't checked him out, check him out. Kyuki is the one that birthed the Kryo design. And he's starting a VTubing agency. Freaking hell. I'm so hyped for that, man. It looks so good. If you're ever making a male division, hit me up. Nah, I kid. I don't sing. Okay, we're gonna switch to Traveler. Your other father failed to audition. Wait, no, really?
Just what will we come across?
It's unfortunate Wander in. No! Jess! Father wants you! My other father wants you. Okay, so I swapped the Traveler. There you go. Now what? Now what? Resonate. I have to go to Fontaine to get Hydro? The audacity of these people these days. Heck. Why'd I have to go to the region of Hydro to get Hydro powers? Oh man, how far a story are you? I don't remember. I was still in the prison for sure. I was still in the prison. I think I'm like maybe halfway through Act 4. Oh no, hold on. Let's go! Drop a 50. No way. Yes! Yes! Success! I've done what I wanted. I've achieved everything I desired. God dang it. So worth it, so worth it. I need to go to the City of Water for water powers? I can't believe it. I had to go to the city for water powers. Come on. Yeah. Yes! Rita's birthday must be stressful time at Fontaine. If her birthday gifts are not satisfactory, you're put on trial. Can you imagine? This birthday gift is horrible. You're gonna be put on trial for trying to poison me. Anyway, Yins, get out of here! I'm trying to do summons. Okay. We're gonna do single summons because I only have 33 gems. Or intertwined fate. So we're gonna make the most of this. We're gonna make the most of it. We're currently on 5 pity. But 5 pity is all we need. Sure. I'm hoping I get a lot of officials on the way so I get more summons. It'd be very, very, very cool if I get her very early on in my summon journey. The audacity of these people to try and join my world to steal my stuff. Okay, we had 33 to begin with, I think. We had 33 to begin with. That means we've only done 33 summons so far. Come on. Necro! Welcome in, whoa! Okay, please be official, Welcome in, Necro Senpai! Welcome in! Could we get a shout out for Necro, please? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, that's 10 summons. That's fine. We've never not had to go for soft pity before. Which is just my luck, huh? I can't believe I got a weapon and not a character. That's actually so annoying. Laika! Welcome in, Laika! Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Laika? I hope you are doing very, very well. I hope you're doing very well. Whoa! Ah! I hate this game, man. I have never won a 50-50 in the last, like, freaking 4 months. That was early pity. That was early pity. That was early pity. So sad. We did 10 summons and we got a 5-star, but it was... We were literally that was like 15 pity. That was 15 pity. We're at 15 pity and I got a 5-star and it was Kaching. Setting. We can get it. We can get it. We can do it again. We can do it again. If we've done it once, we can do it again. I was hoping that was official. No, get out of here, Sethos.
Were you looking for me?
No, I wasn't looking for you.
I'm Sethos. What can I do for you?
You can give me Colombina. That's what I want. Yeah. Ah! Woo! Official. Fine, I'll take that. That's alright. That's okay. Woo. Wow! My luck in getting 4 stars! Official! Yeah! Oh my god. Oh no! No! Ah! Break Cryo Simulator, don't worry. The only thing breaking here is me. I need a crying toggle. Man, that was the first time I got like such a 5-star at such low pity, man. Why can't I have nice things? Why can't I have nice things? Official! Yeah!
Hey, I'm Aoife, a sorrow vet from the
I don't think I've had Aoife before.
You've probably heard some things about me already, but it's all good.
Go away. I don't want Colombina. Bina. Oh. Bina. No. I got 6 summons left. 6 summons left. Oh, I have 4 summons there. Could be enough. Please. I'll know it's Bina because it's guaranteed. But yeah, I know her splash art covers the whole screen. Bina! No! Madam Majesty, welcome in, Madam Majesty. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the care package as well. I need it for sure. Everyone drink up, everyone stretch. Hello. 3 more. Bina. No! Bina. No! No! Got 4 more. What did I just see there? Can I buy this now? That's interesting. Who the hell would do that? Who the hell would do that? What the frick? Rich people, probably. Okay, we've got 4 more summons. Breathe in. Official! No! Official. Oh no, it can't end like this. We need a Kryo Walt empty emote. I love it when I went through a Nubilet's profile and selected favorite food and he says water. Oh, you mean food? Then most syrups. Soups. Aurora, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Maybe I should wish in the not cry region. Oh. Dina! No, Dina! This is the final one. This is it. All my power. I'm putting all my power into this one attack. Yeah! No! No! On a craft table. Yeah, everyone has their, like, their rituals. Anyway, hello. Hope you're all doing alright today. We're doing good. I could be better. Vaughn, welcome in. Congrats on the 30 stream streak. You should have wished me luck 10 minutes ago. That's all your fault. Hello, welcome in, Vaughn. Welcome in. Could we get a shout out? You get a shout out for Bun, please. Bun is another Kiwi streamer, variety streamer, and artist. You should check him out. One of my friends joined one time when Yaya turn was on and he got double 5 stars with Yaya first. That's crazy, man. I've been telling you this whole time that it's all my fault. I can't believe I got Kaching, man. That's so sad. Life is not Daijobu. Kaching is good, but I don't want Kaching. I have a grudge with Kaching. I mean, at least give me like freaking. Who do I have C6? At least give me like Jean. No, give me Jean, or like give me What else do I have? Jean, no. Okay, good. I don't have the Luke copy. Yeah, just give me Jean copy, man. Just give me Jean copy. Oh, that's so upsetting, man. Does that mean we're currently at like? That means we're currently at like 20 pity or something. I want Chi-Chi. 22 pity. Okay, we're at 22 pity. Are we 22 pity? Okay. Oh man. Okay. Now I guess we continue the story. But let me just change the title.
Deployment of guards at all times.
That's so sad. I win my pity while car. I fail. I've never won a 50-50 before. What does it feel like to win a 50-50? I don't even know. That floor. I lose 50-50 to the point I got annoyed because I couldn't get to Luke. You guys suffering from greatness. I can teleport straight there. Rick.
Bring it.
I lose on 50-50. Oh no, got new Valette outfit. Congratulations! Oh, that's right. We're up to this part where Linny tried to attack Rydsley, and then Rydsley was like, if you do this for me, then I'll save your brother. But then brother is here already, so it doesn't really matter. And one day on one pity on standard I got him. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Me with a rock behind my back. And his expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Siegewin touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. I want Siegewin. She's so cute. I want her as my healer.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
Did he just go into the
Still,
water and just
condition
gulp
is not
all the
critical.
primordial seawater?
Of course, it would be best if he stayed
I suppose for me, I'm a lurk now. Okay, thank you for the lurk,
But let's
Necro.
leave him
Thank
here
you for
for
the lurk.
now and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Let me give you a congratulations hug. Hugs you, then slaps you with my hidden dagger. Before I stopped, I had her. DPS Siegewin. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even... Does she do damage? Can she do damage? Probably
Sorry.
better than Barbara.
I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment.
He's so
We only
cute.
have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
You should come back, Bun. You should come back. You made her do damage.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
You just drown in the water?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
He's like, what the frick is going on here?
Where is she? How is she right now?
They're all fine. She's having a tea party.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I
After I
tranquilized her.
tranquilized her.
If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
So cute, so cute. I want to get tranquilized and then wake up to tea and coffee. Aurora, congrats on the 3-stream streak! Hell yeah, I worry how many people in Fontaine don't bath or shower due to fear of primordial seawater. Well, they only just found out, and I don't think it's like information that the general public has access to yet. He has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Siegewin just said. Can someone, like, take me out with a tranquilizer?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Siegewin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought.
Not even that far.
He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to
Yeah,
swim
that's
back.
not really that far.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
What?
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Using what? The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Want some tea? Want some tea?
Not
I really wanted Navia to
If
be
you want
the
to
let's
drink
have some
that
tea
badly, just
person,
say
you know?
so.
That'd be cool. She's like, let's have some tea.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
Will would
Actually, do you have
Cryo
a
add
towel?
that as
I would
a
like to
sound
dry
redeem?
my
Which
hair.
one? Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
Linny, are you okay?
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. I could probably do that like right now if I really had
They're
to.
all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Well, this was just a very happy outcome. You know, no one's dead. Pretty
My
good.
hands and
Always good
feet
when
are
nobody
still a bit
dies.
Weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, everyone.
Why does every young boy model have shorts? Does Genshin Hoyoverse have something against children having pants? What's with the shorts?
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here
Umi,
too.
thank you for the lurk, and congrats on getting your personal training as well. 1,500. You guys are really racking up the points, huh?
Fremine? Is he...
You look like you have something to say. I do. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
I'm not gonna try read these. These go so fast. Remine! I'm gonna try to get to 3,000. You can do your best. It really depends on how long I stream for.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
I don't think I will. Someone calculate how many hours of streaming do I need to do for you to reach 3,000?
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
They look nothing alike. They're meant to be all siblings. They're meant to be twins.
Traveler,
They don't
you
even
seem
look
pretty
anything
worried
alike.
about him. Want to come with
Yeah,
us?
10 for 30 minutes. Yeah.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
We're having tea. Akeru! Hello, hello, hello! Thank you for the 2 bits. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, that's a 3-leaf clover. I wish we had that 20 minutes ago when we were summoning for Columbina. Ah!
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Why does the I in Clarande, why is it pronounced like an A? Couldn't they just not have put an A there instead and made it Clarande, if that's how it's pronounced? I don't understand. Friends saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? What the heck is Child then? Oh, he said he saved 2, right? He saved 2? Because French is a beautiful language. You're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're heading to the infirmary. The infirmary. Where's the infirmary? Haha, this one. Wee. I am speed. Ooh, I have ice cream! Okay, next break I'm gonna go get ice cream. I want ice cream, but I completely forgot to eat any ice cream over the last few days. Whoa, POV? POV Traveler found you. I think Didi would need 22 hours to reach 3,000 without getting personal trainings.
He's awake.
22
Fremine,
hours, huh?
How do you feel?
That's possible. 5 hours a day? Around 5 hours a day? 4 times a week? I think it's possible.
Lynette.
They all look nothing alike. Why does she have ears and why do they not have ears? I don't get it. She has a tail. He doesn't have a tail. Maybe they're not even twins. Maybe they're not even twins.
We're all
I'm
here.
convinced they're not twins. They're just named the twins, but I don't think they're actually twins.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. And you are no longer in any danger.
Yay!
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Oh, can I buy the new Traveler skin,
Traveler.
actually? Is that available in
Paimon.
store now?
It's been so long.
Has it been so long? It's only been like a week since I last saw you.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh, he's dead again.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
You're deluded enough. He has claws under his gloves.
No, listen to me. This is really serious.
Then what about
There's
Fremine
primordial
then?
Seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there.
Does
but
that
no
mean
one should touch it.
if anyone goes swimming in the water, they just turn into mush?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all
Coming
coming
back
back
to
to me now.
Retrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Or retrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Like, they're adopted and tricked into being twins. I think so. Fremine isn't twin, just her brother, but you said no spoilers.
I'm in.
No, they said Fremine is a brother, younger brother.
Like
But
this
they're
pipe hasn't
twins,
been
not
used in a
triplets, so
long time.
it makes
It looks
sense.
abandoned.
Fremine is just the third sibling, but like, he doesn't look anything like them either. So, yeah. Can you imagine if they're from Fontaine? They would just
Where
instantly
could
turn into
Master
water.
Child be?
I have to play as Fremine. Oh, he's Greatsword? Claymore? That's a cool weapon, though. Whatever weapon that is, that looks cool. Hell. I would need 29 hours without daily training to reach 3,000. I was late for one of the streams, which is messed up. Okay.
This mechanism
Maybe
looks
next
like it's
time,
been
maybe next
tampered
time.
with.
Count as a spoiler if I say who Fremine is to
done
them. Probably. All they've said is that this is my brother Fremine. If it's anything more than that, then that is spoiler because it hasn't told that yet in story. Unless it's not told in story, unless it's told in like character profile or whatever, then I wouldn't count that as a spoiler because I'd never read that. Q, welcome in, Q. How are you doing? Did you play any more League? If you guys haven't checked out Q, check Q out. Another Kiwi streamer that plays horror games and plays League also. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm not paying attention. I just raised the level of the thing. Can you guys hear the fan when I speak? I pointed it directly at me because it's too hot. Like, when I speak, you might hear like a ooh in the background. I don't know. No, not League. I'm finishing up D&D session. Ah, nice. I could be wrong, so I'll keep quiet. Okay.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
How do I turn it the other way? Oh. Just bring it down? Yeah! I have to turn it and then bring it down. Okay, I see. Can I go from area to area? Or nah, stop me. Can I go down here? Trees. I can't? Okay. Ah! I didn't hear the fan either. Good. Ren! Hello, Ren! Welcome in, Ren. How are you doing today? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. My fangs are bared and ready for any infractions against my pin. Notice, people who break the rules get eaten by Sayori. Oh, right. Alright, I just put it down and then I turn it. Okay, absolutely. Whatever. Do you also do the character story quest? Nah, I don't. I did not. But hi, Ren! was I supposed to? Doing good, doing good. I might have sinned though, Kryo. How have you sinned? Oh no, you drank something that wasn't Red Bull. You drank a non-Red Bull energy drink.
Getting gear.
Is this guy ice?
Pair.
Kryo. I don't know if it was Kryo. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! I pulled for Columbina and now my Kaza is back as a main DPS. Yeah, I tried pulling for Columbina too and we ended up getting Kaching. Unlucky. I guess we're not all lucky.
This is where the
He's
water
such a good,
starts.
great character. Like
Okay.
story-wise or like gameplay-wise?
Master Child probably dived into the water.
Is
I've
dived
been
the
taking
past
this as
tense of
well.
dived, or is it dove? I dove into the water, right? Shouldn't it be dove? I'll dove into the water. Probably dove into the water. Dived into the water. I guess interchangeable. Caleb, hello, hello, welcome in, Caleb. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Dived also works. Okay, okay. What about the past tense of slide? Did you slowed? Swimming into the water. Did you goofball? Nah, I slowed down the slide.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't
It's
natural.
new. It's nude.
Person
It's
must have
new.
left them, and recently. There are traces here.
When does he
too.
figure out
keep
that
going.
when does he figure out that there's primordial seawater in
Traces
here?
are gone.
How far are you with Fontaine now,
don't see where
Kryo?
they
We're
could've
in
gone
Act
from
4. We're up to the part where we found out that Fremine swam into the tunnels, and then I realized it was primordial seawater.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's...
Oh, so he closed the gate to stop the primordial
good.
seawater from getting out,
They
maybe?
have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
No! I find it confusing how every word with ouse, lime mouse, louse has ice as the plural except for house. Heis. Mice, lice, and heis. I have multiple heis, guys. I have multiple heis. Oh, we're still moving. Return to the shore quickly! Swim, Fremine, swim! Oh, the music is getting intense. Do you guys hear the music? Not gonna make it. Florand, save us!
I can't die here.
Fight it, fight it, fight it!
This is bad.
Yoon, hello! How's it going? Good
I'm
morning, good
still
morning!
underwater.
It's 11 p.m. for me. Must make it 11 a.m. for you. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Yoon, please?
I have to push on.
Another German? Was it German? Another European streamer. I've met so many European streamers, and he normally streams after I've finished. So yeah, you should definitely check him out. Check him out. Really, really cool streamer. Very, very fun energy.
So, in other words...
Wait, no, I'm not good.
Patrol
I'm
were
bad.
found and
I'm
vanished.
bad.
You had no idea where
I
Master
summoned for
Child could have
Columbina,
gone.
and then I got Kaching
There was
instead. I'm
also
having a
no
bad
obvious
day.
place for him to have disappeared.
I'm having a horrible day.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some
Never had this
distance
many points
between
before.
myself and the fortress.
Oh, maybe it's because
and
of
I
my
just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Is it possibly because of streaming every day for the
Probably
last
passed
week of
out
my
sometime
holidays?
After that.
Pika Chica, hello, welcome
You
in,
know the
welcome in,
rest.
Pika Chica. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Pika Chica as well, please? Hello, Pika Chica is an angelic vampire. I think she plays gacha games and is mostly say so, kind of like me. Kinda like me. But welcome in. So I guess we have similar content, right? Right?
Miss Clarand brought you back.
Yeah.
I don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Right, if you actually got Chi-Chi, there's a lovely song for that. I like the Chi-Chi dead meme. That was fun. That was a good time. Good Pika! Congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. Hope you're enjoying story. I'm enjoying story, but I'm not enjoying my summons because I just failed my Columbina summons today, which sucks. Blah! I played a lot of Genshin and Star Rail. Hell yeah, just like me! Just like me! We're basically the same person.
Miss Clarand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for
I'll get it
Nene.
next time, Cryo.
You can go
You're a
after you've
say-so.
had some
I
rest.
am. I'm a say-so streamer. For the most part, anyway. I tell the occasional dirty joke. However, when I collab, usually the say-so tag comes off. Because the people I collab with are very different.
Miss Clarand is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days.
I'll excuse myself for
There's no
next
hurry.
week already. No, don't worry about it. I normally warn my community before I collab and tell them, like, I maybe say so, but the people I'm collabing with aren't. Despite some of his sus jokes, yes, he say so. Yeah, exactly. I mostly say so, just like Pika. I remember sharing a fanfic about people on Earth who managed to get the ability to digitalize themselves into Teyvat. That's freaking cool. I'd love to. I'd love to be able to go into a fantasy world. Say so goes out the door. Exactly.
Then I can assume
Like
Risley
if you
was the
saw
one
my
who
like
invited her
the
to
stream
come
with
down
me
here.
and Cassia. Oh, that was a fun one for sure. I kind of regret the time I first played and wished on Kaching Banner, not knowing she'll become a standard character. Kaching was a standard character from the beginning of the game. Society's forcing me to be like this. I am innocent. We're putting on you. We're gonna put you on trial.
He'll be able to
The
explain
oratrice
it better than
mécanique
me.
d'analyse cardinal wants you. For the Outlast trial stream. Hey, the Outlast trial stream was pretty. I'd say it's pretty say-so in terms of the content me and Jesse had during the stream. Even the community. Our communities are very, very similar in terms of... I guess we're very similar. Unless she told her community off before we did the collab. But the only thing not say-so about that stream was the actual game itself, Outlast, which is very, very, very gory. Extremely gory. That is what they all say, Yun. Yeah, that's what they all say. Kaching had it. Oh yeah, Kaching had a rate up banner. That's right.
Yeah.
That's probably because they didn't have enough
Actually told us what's going on.
limited
Wanna come
characters
with us,
back
Lenny?
then. I am up an interesting part of my fanfic. Nuvalet managed to find a way to reach them to when they are on Earth. When they are on Earth. Interesting. Going into that, you'd probably come across the Heavenly Principles, right? Because you're like a descender. The game itself, though, yeah, the game itself for sure. Nori, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Is that so I wished for a standard character that got her own banner. Yeah, basically, you wished for a standard character that was that had her own banner. She was already a standard character before then. Gave him a character device, but it allows the citizens of Fontaine to talk to us on Earth. Whoa! So you're in your fanfic. You're communicating with Earth and Fontaine. That is so wild. That's actually crazy. Do you mind if another person joins us on Escape the Backrooms? Oh, of course! The more the merrier, Yun. The more the merrier. So if you guys didn't know, I haven't told my community yet because I guess I haven't like fully planned out my schedule yet. But we're gonna do a collab with Yun next week. We're gonna be it's gonna be a stream outside of our normal stream time. It's gonna be another one of those ungodly morning hours collab stream with the European European VTubers. Just like whenever we stream with like Cassia or like Cena or something, or like Jade and Cry and stuff, it's always at 6 a.m. in the morning for me. You don't know this, Yun, but we did like this collab stream one time, and they were basically European VTubers, and the stream started at 6 a.m. for me, and it was a drinking stream. So the first thing I did in the morning after waking up was get completely hammered with soju and Corona. And then I think that day I was gonna upgrade. I was upgrading my PC that day with my friend. So like after the stream, I went out and we like went shopping and had lunch and stuff. And I was dying. I was like, I feel so sick right now. Oh, it's so funny, man. It's so funny. Yeah, next week is drinking. We're starting at 4 a.m. No way. I do need to do a drinking stream though. We had a subathon recently, and one of the milestones was to do a drinking stream, but I haven't been able to fit that in there yet. Collab with my 2 favorite puppies. Yeah, I guess so.
Lenny.
Yeah, more people to marry. I don't mind.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now.
What's
but
morning?
I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Hold on, where am I? Lurking that stream. Oh yeah, you don't like Outlast? Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, like, I honestly don't like gore either. Outlast was a bit too much for me, but I kind of what's the word? I like not phased it out, but I kind of just ignored all the gore, or whenever we were killing someone at the end, I would just not look at the screen. So I was kind of just like avoiding it. So like the gameplay itself was really, really fun. Playing with Jesse as well was really, really fun. But the gore and everything, I was trying to avoid as much as possible, and just trying not to focus on it too much as I'm like going around the area looking at stuff. I'm just like, Yeah, I mean, it was during 1.x or something. There was a raid up for Kaching. Really? That's crazy that they did raid up for Kaching. Did they do a raid up for any other standard banner?
Understood. Then
That's very so cool. I need to read it. Yeah, I mean, we do have a writing channel on Discord. So if you ever feel like sharing any of your fanfics, anything like that, make sure it's appropriate for the community. You can send it through there. I don't mind that. That's fine. I feel even worse. I didn't know if I won 50-50 that time or not. It's so funny. That's so funny. Unless people don't have to contact people from Earth, but are hiding it from child. Only Nuvalet, Farina, Riosli, Arastes, Zhongli uses so far to reach out to Earth. I see. So it's all the it's all the important people. Usually those are the times that clubs get out at that time. Yeah. We go hard at 6 a.m. guys. We go hard at 6 a.m. Oh my god. See. Where was I? Think of a fitting weapon for a newest character, tennis player who joins the team in going Tevat. How about you give him a catalyst that's shaped like a tennis ball, and he holds a racket, and then so he like hits the catalyst, and then it shoots out and does physical damage, and then it comes back, and then he hits it again. Yes, you should do that. It's like a returning tennis ball. Oh, that ironically sounds so good. You're welcome. You don't even have to pay me for that. You don't even have to pay me for that idea. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
I'll text it to you on Discord. Okay, yeah, no worries. Go to shower now. Okay, have fun. Is Backroom survival horror? Yeah, Backroom survival horror. It's like multiplayer survival horror. I think you just go around. I think it goes up to like 6 people or something. You're trying to find the way out and also trying to avoid like the monster. I've never played it before. So I'm very excited. It's one of the games I've wanted to I guess collab with people. But I've never really put in the effort to find people to collab with. 30? Is that enough? Hold on, let me take my calculator out. 160 is how much I need to summon minus 33. I don't have enough to summon. I don't have enough to summon, guys. I don't have enough to summon. Oh my god. Just jump down. Wait, can just jump down. Go to Kryo for free story ideas. Yeah, I'm an amazing story writer. I gotcha. You know, you can ask me anything and I have an answer for it. I missed half of that with the tennis player mentioned it dipped out. No! Oh god, they just put it in the wrong spot. Yeah, food. Yay! Your food wasn't stolen!
Bring it.
Perfect!
Excuse me.
Sijuin is so cute!
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Need to farm for the chest in the new area. If I cannot get Columbina, then Zebai gonna be next. I'm gonna get Columbina for sure. You know, even if it kills me. Even if it kills me. I'm sure I'm gonna get her, but the question is, am I gonna get her weapon?
I've been expecting those
Probably
two,
not,
but
probably
might I
not.
inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sijuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Claire.
Even if the swipe. The issue is I have to save up for Honkai Star Rail as well, like with Yao Guang coming out and Sparksy. Sparksy, I love Sparkle, one of my favorite characters, and then Yao Guang is aesthetically one of the characters I really like, and I think she's one of the strategists of the Xiangzhou Alliance. With strategy that rivals even Jingyuan. So like I like characters like that. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to her, and she is Elation as well. So it's probably gonna be meta defining going into 4.x. You're gonna need the Elation characters for sure. Yeah. Hi Tamara, how are you doing today? Freedom from the repo, finally passed night 10. Hell yeah, I don't think I've ever got past like night 5 on repo.
Mostly fine, I think.
I really want Aggie. Yeah, Aggie is a lot better now with Cyrene out. Like I think Cyrene really fixes a lot of Aggie's issues. So if you have Cyrene, Aggie is pretty good. I do really like Aggie. I just never summoned for her because she came out the same time as the Herta, and I love the Herta. The Herta is one of my top 3 favorite characters in Honkai Star Rail.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Same! We are the same person, Pika! We're the same person!
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
It's funny because I know a lot of these characters because of cosplayers. Going to conventions, I'm like, oh, I recognize that Genshin character. Jeds, hello, welcome in, Jeds.2. How are you doing? Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Hope you are well. Hope you're well. Hope you had a wonderful weekend.
Want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna enlighten you guys. You know, whenever you ask me a question, I'll be like, I don't want to explain. I want to enlighten. I'm gonna enlighten you guys. How about I enlighten you? Chokoi, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. How are you doing today?
How about you start by asking
That
me
man
any
is so
questions you
serious.
have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Like I was explaining the process of asking questions. Love Wrightsley! He's pretty cool, but it's gonna take a bit more than that for the game to make me love a male character. Very rarely do I like male characters. Male characters I like in Genshin would be Ito and Ayato and Kaya. Main team is Jade, the Herta, Lingsha, and Yun Li. My main team, I like using the Honkai Star Rail pink girly team. Casterus, Hyacin, Evernight, and Cyrene. That's my favorite team. That's my main team at the moment. Also like the Finan team. But otherwise, I don't really use my Herta much. I use the Herta, I use Jade. But unfortunately, I don't have Anaxa. So, the Herta really struggles in this current meta if you don't have Anaxa in your team. So I don't really use my Herta team as much anymore. I normally just use my Casterus and my Finan team to brute force everything. Thoughts on Ito's model arms? It needs an update. For sure. You know, he has to be buffed like Varka. You know, like the Varka model should have been given to Ito for sure.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No.
That's one of
I
my
just knew
favorites.
They were Fatui operatives.
Yeah,
sent to the fortress by
Kaio
the
was one of my
Mage.
favorites at the start of the game.
As
I don't
for
know
their
if he's one of my
specific
favorites
goals,
now, But
I only
he is
figured those
up
out
there
as
in
we made
terms of
progress on
favorite
your
male
investigation.
characters, though. Sure. The head honcho of the Arataki gang. Yeah, I remember that whole voice line because I cosplayed Ito for my birthday. No, not for a birthday party. I cosplayed Ito for a quiz night that I was hosting. It was a birthday party for someone, and I was the host of that quiz night, and it was a cosplay party. And I cosplayed as Ito, and because I was the host, I like memorized the Ito line. And I was like, "Hey," I was like, "I'm the head honcho of the Arataki gang, but you already know my name." Oh, names. I have many. Ito, the one and only Ito. Ito, the beetle champion Ito. Whatever, you know. Like, I remember that entire voice line. I said it to everyone. Everyone was very impressed. But I've long since forgotten that. That would have been like 3 or 4 years ago or something. Maybe 3 years ago.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even
Snowy, congrats on getting your personal training. I love Ryo. And Dante! Hello, welcome in, Dante. How are you doing? I think a lot of people like Ryo, right? A lot of people like Ryo. I love men. I'm more of a fan of the female characters. Especially if they're ice-themed or hydro-themed, or if they have a very elegant aesthetic to them. That's kind of like the, I guess, usually what I like in a character, if they're ice or hydro-themed and they have a very elegant like style, or they're very silly like Hu Tao and
They
Sparkle.
came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
We do have ads playing soon, guys, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. So the ads are 3 minutes long. We play ads every hour for 3 minutes, just so it's not as disruptive. Otherwise, the other option would be to play 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. That's too much. That's too much. Yeah, I feel like Senora fits that pretty well. I know! I love La Senora! I still cry! I'm still fingers crossing to this day that they add La Senora as a playable character. Like, you know, like my favorite Disney film is, oh, Catter Blixie! Hello, thank you for the follow, welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? I'm just talking about La Senora, but my favorite movie, Disney movie, is Frozen, okay? It makes sense. I like ice. Yeah, that's the main reason why I like Frozen. But like, if I get rid of my ice bias, right? Then my favorite favorite Disney movie will be Tangled. But if I include the ice bias, then Frozen is my favorite Disney film. And so La Senora is basically an evil Elsa. In a fantasy world, and I love her so much. I love La Senora. I was hoping for her to be playable. There were like leaks and stuff of her model and everything like that, and she never came out. You know, for people who play Honkai Star Rail as well, I really wanted Cocolia to be playable. Cocolia was one of my favorite characters in Bellabog. Not playable, sadly, unfortunately. But maybe if the finality becomes a thing. The finality timeline, the finality story, and we do like a finality Bellabog, maybe they'll bring Cocolia as a playable character. Maybe they'll bring Cocolia as a playable character. Who knows? I like the change. Okay, so it is Andante. Okay, I was wondering, but I didn't want to like assume. But I was like, oh, we have 2 Andantes now. But I was like, but maybe you did a name change. I'm not sure. But okay, that's awesome. You got a name change. Andante Ray. Awesome. I know Kryo loves white hair too. Oh yeah, white hair. White-haired characters or pink-haired characters? Or like light blue colored hair characters. Yeah, so it's like that. That's like, those are like my favorite things in a character. I mean, I do like characters outside of that, but it really depends on, I guess, their personality and everything like that, whether I like him or not. But usually, if we go strictly by looks, it would have to be like white-haired, blue-haired, or pink-haired character. Ice or water-themed, and then like an elegant look to them. Anything that's not aesthetic would, I guess it would just depend on whether I like their personality or not. Like Hu Tao, you know, like Hu Tao is completely different from what I like in a character in terms of aesthetic-wise, but just her personality, just like, I don't know, I just fell in love with her personality so much. And yeah, I love Hu Tao. Let's see. Still crying over Senora. I am still crying over Senora. Star, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna lurk while asleep. Okay, no worries, Star. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hell yeah. We'll surely get Senora one day. Fingers freaking crossed, man. Fingers freaking crossed. One day. But the characters I'm looking forward to in this game, of course, the Saritsa, the Kryo Archon. I think that is the like character I've been waiting for since launch. The Saritsa. Of course, the Kryo Archon. That's the one I'm waiting for. Kryo Archon. One day. And if not Kryo Archon, I really wish I was playing when Skirk's banner was up. Like, I want Skirk. Skirk is a really cool character. Basically the Jingliu of Genshin Impact. Yeah, people waiting for Scrollum. Yeah, everyone's waiting for Scrollum. Everyone gave, I think the devs gave Scrollum's kit to Dr. Ratio instead. And then Scrollum got put onto the bench. Yeah. Got so many ads when I click your live, but hey, yeah, you came exactly during the ads. But welcome in, Catervlixie. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. But welcome in. Yeah, so we play ads once every hour for 3 minutes, and you just happen to join in during the ads. So yeah, Ben Saritsa's best support is Escoffier. Just cook for the cook from Fontaine is like, yes, I am the god of Kryo, but I do need my cook to support me. Nothing to see here. Nothing. I really hope we get Sandrone. Barbara, Navi, and Noelle would be cute trio. Sandrone is the other Fatui member, the puppet one, right? I know this now.
Initially,
we'll
I
get
thought
her
their
eventually.
goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance.
Damn! You know, isn't it crazy when a child disappears? Now we gotta investigate that.
Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape.
You scared me
True.
and the
Didn't do
cleaner!
anything special to help or hinder him while he was here.
Oh my god, no.
Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance.
Child just disappears on his own. That's so funny.
I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went.
No one knows
So I
where
figured I
Child
might as
went.
well
He's just
let
gone.
The Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Linny's group would just do your work for you.
I love when metal pipes fall from the shelf for no reason.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Why is that?
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got
I
roped into that
trusted you!
investigation after running
You're
into
like
it.
a brother to me,
I began to
Anakin!
intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
We got the mystery of metal pipe drop. Metal pipe drop.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
He was a shoplifter.
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form
God
of
dang it, I was
prison?
meant to get ice cream during that
I
break.
just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Ah, I was supposed to get ice cream.
Me, of
The
course.
next ad break.
I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was
I'm getting
part of
cookies
that
and cream.
crisis?
I have cookies and cream ice cream too. That's what I
You can
bought
think
the
of it
other
like that,
day.
yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
we're the same person, Pika.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
Yeah, Child kind of just disappeared
That
on his
should be
own.
clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
I like the lost child he is. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. He probably got isekai'd, to be honest. Child would be a very good character to put into like a collab, like Honkai Star Rail. Child just shows up and he's like, oh, I'm just looking for a champion to fight. And no explanation of how he got there. He's just there to look for people to
Do you
fight.
really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Oh god, I just had one. I should go get a cupcake. I want ice cream. I really want ice cream.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yeah, Child is such a fun character. He could fit anywhere. He's just so like carefree. He's all he wants is a fight. He's basically Goku, if Goku was weak. I mean, Child is pretty strong, but in this world, but he's not as strong as Goku. Mr. Worldwide just left like he normally does. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide, he's just like, I gotta go, I gotta get out of here. Can I sit on his chair? Oh! Nice. Nice. Okay, I want Hu Tao to sit on the chair. Cute! She's so cute. She looks so well behaved, but you know she's up to something no good. Wait, have I shown you this? Hold on. I want to show you. I want to show you guys my teapot. I want to show you guys my teapot. No! No! Whatever. We're gonna go out. Where the frick did he go? Where the frick did he go? He said follow me. Oh, there. Wait, is Child Zoro in another universe? Oh, wait, you're right. No, Child doesn't get lost, though. Child doesn't get lost. He just shows up everywhere. That's the thing.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Casualty, you gonna game in the background. I better not hear anything. Any spoilers are backseating. Okay, thank you, Sayori. The rest of these VAs also, the VA for Claude from Golden Deer House of Fire Emblem. I've never played any Fire Emblem games. I'm gonna spill all the spoilers.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
It's a vacation zone. Why did they have to make Act 3 so hard to get through? Like, Act 3 was definitely the worst part of the Fontaine storyline, like, currently. It was still, like, pretty interesting, but it was, like, just so hard to get through compared to the other chapters. You also did all the whistling and date everything. Oh, wait, no, I think I remember that! Oh! I watched that video. I didn't realize that was Risley's VA. I saw that YouTube video. Where it was like, oh yeah, no one knows, but I actually did all the whistling. Odd.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
That 10 video, yeah. So funny. Nothing like running around in multi-floor prison for a few hours of dialogue. Yeah, no, it was hard, man.
This
it was hard.
is the Forbidden Zone?
It was hard
Honestly,
to get invested in that
so
part of the
well
story.
hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
Why do people make such grand doors? You know, like when you see like fantasy stuff and you see like you go enter like a castle or like a big facility. There's always like a massive door, but then there's like a tiny door that people walk through. You know, like the Disney castle.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
But because you guys are the main characters, you guys are allowed to go inside the Forbidden Zone with me. You guys have plot armor and plot relevance, so I'll take you guys along, even though I have no idea what your background is.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
I was in the process of playing Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia, and it was really fun, but I kind of ended up dropping it for no reason. Did you have you finished playing Metaphor Grand Phantasm Super Mengnagno, that game? Have you finished that game? You're strangers, but you can go in for sure.
Well, I'd advise you wait until
because your
you've seen
glowy
the whole
bits can
truth of
change
this
colors.
place
You're
for
allowed
yourself
into the cool
before
club.
deciding
Yeah, that's
whether or
true.
not to tell them.
I can keep a secret. But Paimon can't.
Water jet!
Water jet! Air slash!
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Metaphor, Refantasy, and Garnaments. That game.
Stand back.
Stand back. Explosive damage. Hey, you know, Fontaine should be smited by Celestia. You know, I think Fontaine should get smited by Celestia. Like, Celestia should be like, these guys are a bit technologically advanced. I think we should smite them just in case they become another Canria.
Go on, have a look.
But gee, congrats on getting your personal training. Just call it metaphor. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Love it when we get all the elements as Traveler. We can change elements on the fly like in cutscenes. Yeah, I wonder if they'll make a multi-elemental Traveler. You know, they're probably testing it with Varka. You really can't keep a secret. She's such a loudmouth. She is. I don't think Paimon can ever keep a secret. One day I'll be able to do the personal training. You got this, you got this, you got this, Aurora. I believe in you. We better fight a boss of some sort. I want to fight the prison boss. Wait, why is it no voice line? This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice-scape. What's a sluice-scape?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
And did he open it?
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Imagine just defending something you don't know, and you don't know what it is. This gives me Lost vibes. In Lost, basically, a lot of characters do stuff because they've been told to do it, but they don't actually know what it does. This probably regulates primordial seawater. I don't really know.
Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happen to have some free time.
It's a race for the first 2 hours. Yeah, it's a race for the first 2 hours.
Any guesses?
End of the stream is usually the best time. Yeah. The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those.
It's primordial seawater concentration. Risely.
Something less
I know this. It's primordial seawater levels concentration.
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to
his
increase
voice,
the pressure from the
my
outside,
heart is melting.
but the readings didn't change at all.
I'll give you a point of reference. I'm currently under 40 hours of Metaphor, Refantasgranton, Casio, and I've just completed like the second big dungeon. I mean, if there's only 3 big dungeons, then you're 2/3 of the way there.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent.
That's what I said! That's what I said! I'm smarter than you! I'm smarter than you! That's what I said! That's what I said! I said that! I said it was the concentration of primordial seawater! In those exact words! I feel so proud of myself. I feel so proud of myself.
The concentration of
Detective Kryo is on the case.
water? But we're already under the sea.
I would love it so much if there was this big thing in a secret room in the underground prison, this meter that like has never moved, and then all of a sudden in this year it starts moving, and then they're like everyone's trying to figure out what the hell is going on, what is this measuring, and then 5 years down the line or 3 years down the line in Nodcry, you find out that that meter is just reading someone's hunger and he's just hungry.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater
thank you for the
got
head
mixed
pats,
in,
thank you
and
for
the
the head pats.
concentration is steadily rising. Yes, that's very likely.
So no swimming then, right, Sunny?
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the the primordial sea could
Hey,
be,
you know, if
let's
it ever
check where we can
flooded,
find
if
the
it ever
portal
flooded in this prison, I think everyone will die. Not from the flood, but because of the primordial seawater. Haru, hello Haru. How is it going, Haru?
Oh. Oh!
Seems like you figured it out.
Okay, thank you for the lyric, Aurora. Have fun with your food.
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now
And you can
very
freeze
close
the
to
flood
us.
for us, right? Well, I'm not in prison. No, I'm in prison. I'm a villain. Yeah. No, I'm not in prison. I'm a villain, but I haven't been caught yet. So, yeah.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
I have a feeling it's gonna burst. It's gonna burst for sure. There's gonna be at some point where, like, I don't know, someone blows up, like, a window, or, like, something blows up, and then all the primordial seawater comes in, and then they're all gonna, like, evacuate, and then someone's about to die, and then Rhapsody, like, freezes it or something. He's gonna have some sort of, like, Shenhe feat. You know how, like, in the Liyue story, I think Shenhe, like, freezes, like, a giant wave or something? I don't remember. It was some feat like that. I'm sure Wrightsley is gonna do the same at some point.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to.
Or he's gonna
hold
have to,
back
like,
the
hold
primordial sea
the
at all.
water at bay or something, like some Darth Vader crap. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm doing well, just chilling. Hell yeah, we love just chilling. Sit back and enjoy, and have your snack and have your food. Wait, food and snack are the same thing. Have your snack and have your drink. Blood won't even need to be above waist level. Just touch any fontaine to dissolve. Yeah, if there's any sort of leak, they're dunsies for sure. They're dunsies. Counting all my money to spend all new characters. Yeah, there's a lot of new characters. And if the primordial sea is leaking through,
you know
imagine if there's like a one leak in a
this place
pipe just
falls,
above
then
them, and it's
everyone
like
in
leaking and
Fontaine will be
leaking,
turned
like
into
drip, drip,
puddles
drip.
in the span
Then
of
someone
the night.
stands under it, and then they just turn into like water. That'd be very sad. That'd be a very sad way to go. Like, what happens if you're in the prison, and you go to the bathroom, and you go to the toilet, and then you flush the toilet, and then you close the toilet, and then you go to wash your hands, and then when you turn on the tap and you wash your hands, you turn into water because the water coming from the tap is primordial seawater. Or like what if you're pooping? What if you're pooping and then you poop and then the water splashes on your butt and then you turn into primordial seawater goop. That's such a sad way to go. That's such a sad way to go.
Too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Yeah, I mean, I don't make these things up. This probably happens.
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast,
You know, I have a
complicated
question.
conspiracy.
All these
To be
Genshin
honest,
Impact
you might
characters, all
find
these
the
Honkai
actual
Star Rail
answer may be
characters,
exceedingly boring.
you know, they probably struggle a lot. They probably struggle a lot to go to the bathroom because as a cosplayer, I know how hard it is to wear these outfits and then go to the bathroom. You just don't do it. There's like, you have to take off all these layers and everything to go to the toilet. And it's kind of like, how do these characters do it? Like, it's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's so hard to go to the bathroom in full cosplay. It is actually so hard to go to the bathroom in full cosplay. And Madam, no!
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Nami, hello Nami, how are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in.
When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
They got sent out of Fontaine? Interesting. How's everyone doing today? I could be better. We summoned for Columbina and we got Kaching instead. I was, so sad.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Rough, buddy. Same happened to me yesterday. No! No!
Some of them began to repent.
My
and prayed to the
condolences.
Hydro
My
Archon,
condolences.
asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build
Or
a
we both
fortress.
get her C1 in full.
became a community
I love the attitude. I
and
love
over
the
the
attitude.
years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their
Akidu,
successors.
thank you for the head pats.
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long,
You need to play her
this
song while
dark
summoning for her.
underwater
I don't even know what her
fortress
song is.
became the sinner's only home.
Not me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome into the guild.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
That's how prison should be.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the
That's
ancient
true
secrets of
though.
the
That's
past.
true though. At least from what I hear, when you like, it's hard to assimilate back into life if you've been out of civilization for like a long time.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just
sorry, I
see it
won't
as
say
an
anything
integral
else.
pillar of Fontaine
Thank you, thank you, thank
society, as
you.
the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Yeah, so I haven't played Nod Cry yet. I don't know anything about Nod Cry or even Natlin.
Now and again,
Anything beyond this point is a
researchers
spoiler
manage
for
to
me.
break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Hadu almost became a potato chip. Yeah, Hadu almost got sacrificed to our mods. Isn't her song just the one they did for the promo with Aurora? I don't know. I don't look at promo stuff because promo stuff usually has story spoilers.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Wow! What a nice way to go.
To be frank, not
Everyone
really.
becomes oceanid goop.
But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go.
The self-fulfilling prophecy.
I'm gonna show
In
you
trying to prevent it from happening, you actually become the cause of the prophecy. It's funny how time travel does that sometimes in movies.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Don't worry, I'm part of the cool kids club. I'm part of the cool kids club. You can tell me. You can tell me what the experiment was.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Honestly, real. Dissolving into water sounds better than most deaths. Yeah! Actually, no, it isn't, because then you kind of, your consciousness kind of melds together with the other people who got gooped up, and then you become an oceanid with everyone's consciousness inside you. That doesn't sound very cool. That doesn't sound very good.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I look so angry. I'd rather dissolve in water than suffocate, though. But then you'd spend the rest of your eternal life being stuck inside an oceanid with no physical body.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves.
I'm trustworthy!
don't they?
I've literally been
This
to
team may
every
already know
region
more
and
than you
saved
could
the
ever
world
imagine.
every single time.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
Yeah, I just go with the flow.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have,
Good.
we have.
Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
How does the prison have so much money?
Blow up the fortress of Meribee?
You're gonna hear all the other dissolved people thought fraternity then. Yeah, basically.
What a lovely idea.
It's gonna, your life is gonna be
I'm
like
already
a
imagining it in my
giant
head.
Twitch chat with the entire region's consciousness in it.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While
Why do you need
Jurier
so many
used to be Edwin's
consultants?
assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Of course she asked that question. They're gonna look at each other and be like, "No, of course not." And then there is a hint of romance in there.
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am
Oh,
not
so
in a
it's
relationship with this man.
it's just friends with benefits then, I see.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
And then she's gonna be like, "What do you mean? You don't want to date me?"
Jeez, I forget I said anything then.
Dr. Giovanni, congrats on getting your personal training.
Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Damn, there's so many things here.
Your constant
This sea- in
amazement
this
makes
underwater-
it seem like the fortress can do anything.
There's an underwater secret stuff in this secret underwater secret.
Paimon really thinks everything's super
Oh,
cool.
that glass is gonna break for sure. A freaking whale is gonna come by and then it's gonna shatter the glass and then he's gonna have to like freeze it. That glass
Spice
is
it
for
up
sure
a bit.
gonna break.
And here you go.
Whoa! He made the mist disappear.
What a huge ship.
Oh, that's not water. That's outside. That's air.
This is also a
Okay, never
protection
mind.
zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Meg 2, yeah, basically Meg 2. Why do you want Doom so bad? Doom makes for amazing entertainment.
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
You have a Hydro Archon? Yeah.
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
I haven't.
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Lemurian dynasty.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came
Is
to
that
this
where he
land after being
disappeared?
inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden
Hold on,
bee.
hold on,
Taking
Rice.
the
You have to
golden
write this
bee with
down.
him
I have to
and
write this
riding on a
down. You're giving me
huge ship,
a history
the
lesson
Fortune,
in like 2
he
minutes.
created his nation above the surging waves.
Eh? Hold on. The king Remus. Okay. And the seer Sibilla. Okay. Golden bee. Okay. Golden bee. Huge ship. Fortuna. Okay. Nation above surging. Okay.
He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
I don't know if I agree with that, Riceley. There's water in my toilet. I don't see no ship there.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at
You
my
know
disposal.
humans are like 100%
Certainly can't
water.
hurt to give it a try.
You know humans are like, I don't know, 80%, 70% water or something? Does that mean there's a ship inside of us? Is that why it's called a relationship?
So the moment I began to speculate that the
I
primordial
think I'm
sea
going
might
crazy.
lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Guys, do we think Kryo needs to potty? He keeps talking about toilets. No! I was just saying that's another place with water that doesn't have a ship in it. Imagine having a ship in your toilet. You know, I remember going to like, when I was young, I remember I used to eat at, Long John Silver a lot. It's like a fish and chip place, I guess, here in New Zealand. I don't know if it's global. It probably is global, or maybe it's like Australia and New Zealand. I don't know because I've never traveled to anywhere other than Australia and New Zealand. But there's like Long John Silver's, and I normally order like, I remember when I was young, I would order like the Happy Meal type of thing, and it would always come in like a cardboard boat thing with like parts where you can put like the chips and whatever. It's like this cardboard or like paper boat thing. And then I remember I would come home with that, and then I would take like a bath, and then I'd play with it, and then it would get wet, and then it would break, and then I'd get sad and upset. Who would have known putting cardboard in water breaks the cardboard?
Were the workers
Mono,
to find
hello,
out the
welcome
truth
in,
behind
Mono.
this ship,
Okay, so it is
riots
US as
would
well.
destroy the
Ah, okay, I
fortress
see.
faster than any catastrophe.
Because I would like put all of my, that's lovely, Katie. Thank you. I'd put all of my Pokemon toys, those little Pokemon toy thingies, on it, and then I'd have like a battle with stuff, and I'm like, yeah, and then here comes a giant duck, and then yeah, and then it would just break. Very
As
sad.
the fortress's
Very sad.
administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
How long do you think it
Do you
takes
have any other
Riceley to
questions?
put his shoes on? It probably takes maybe 15 minutes out of his day to put those shoes on and take it off.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Look at all those buckles. By the way, mind me asking who's your main? Oh, do you want to guess or do you want to know the answer? 1 KH game's worth.
I'll leave you here for now.
You're gonna leave me in the super secret area?
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't
I
forget,
guess a cryo
it's up to
character.
you whether or not
Correct!
you want
Correct,
to
it is a
share
cryo
yourself.
character.
What
Hey,
you do from here
hello!
on out
Welcome in,
will
welcome
likely affect
in.
those 3 as well.
Thank you for playing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today? Hope you're having an ice day. Means that my actions now will decide the next steps in Linny's group. In other words, if I want to tell Linny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Give me a hint. Male or female? Female. Female. Where are we going now? Up there? Boop. I can't wait to get out of this prison. I was so excited to go into this prison, but... Eula or Ayaka? Eula! Correct! That was quick. Surprised I didn't like choose Ganyu or anything either. But yeah, Eula's my favorite. I'm a Eula
Welcome
main.
back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Rise?
My tooth hurts, but other than that, it was fine. Why does your tooth hurt?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Did she just forget she got tranked?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing
I was thinking
everything,
Skirk first,
from
but
the
then remembered
leaves
you're a returning player,
to the
so I went
water
for the
and
OG.
even the
Yeah!
teacups themselves.
I do like Skirk though. But I think I like Eula a lot more than I like Skirk.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Okay, Genshin time soon when I can reach my mouse. Hell yeah.
I really can't make sense of this place.
Prison.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Do you know Lynette and Feisha have the same ENVA? What? Wow. That's cool range.
Yeah,
That's really
he
cool
explained
range.
everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
He sounds a lot more like his old self.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot
Heck
more
yeah,
relaxed
join
now.
us in the Genshin grind. Probably ate something hard and bit it wrong. Ah, that hurts. That sounds painful. That sounds.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Closing my eyes and listening to Lynn.
All right, then I'll
I don't hear the
posit my
face shout.
theories.
That's really good.
I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
Going on and off for days. Let's go! Funny knowing Linny and Blade are the same EN VA2. What? What the heck? No way.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
I like his thinking. I like his thinking.
Super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question.
Okay.
If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, and I was told everything. I didn't have to I didn't have to guess anything like you. They told me everything. I will get my ice cream during the next break.
I can't believe it.
Sure.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father.
Okay.
No matter what, we're on your side. The 2 of you have already aided us far
We have
too
worked
much.
with the Fatui a couple of times, and we've also
standing here right now
got
if
into
not
a
for
fist
you.
fight with the Fatui a couple of times.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Oh, in Tsaritsa? I mean, in Shneznaya? Yo, please, please give me a waypoint. I'd love to go there. I'd
Though
love
you
to
may
go
not
there.
share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
I don't understand, why do I have the number 3 clip badge? My clip is number 5. Maybe it's from the last month. Maybe it's a clip badge from the last month? Maybe? Maybe?
You have my gratitude.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how it works.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for
Maybe
sharing
it's
the
because
secrets of the
hold on.
fortress with us. We didn't think you were
Damien
going to
Nightshade,
do
thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome into the guild. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice day and I hope you had a lovely weekend. I started following you on 5th of January. Oh! I wonder then. Maybe it's Hold on. Top clips. Yeah, I don't know. It says that maybe once you get it, you keep it for a while. That's my guess. That's my guess. Yeah, that's my guess. I'm spreading the love and support to the VTubing community by following the VTubers on my feed that I haven't followed yet. Thank you so much, Damien. I really appreciate it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. I'm hungry. That?
Paimon's hungry.
Might just not be called. Yeah, just pulled Beidou and Jingchu on my second discount pull. Jingchu? Oh, Xingqiu. Oh, Xingqiu.
Oh,
yeah, I was like, Xingqiu?
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Wait, Twitch has a following limit? Oh, I did not know that. I didn't know that. What's the following limit for Twitch?
Another time.
What? And how have you guys even capped on the following limit? 2,000 channels! Damn! I don't know how you guys even know that.
Bring it.
Well, 2,000 channels is wild. Am I supposed to go cafeteria? That's the ground floor. Whoop! Oh!
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
I always get like those horror movie vibes from broadcasts like this. It's like, it's such a nice voice on the like speaker, but it's saying something crazy like, everyone's going to die today. Lumi, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. I missed the personal training. No, it's very hard to get. It's very hard to get it.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon.
Siegewin!
Over here.
Oh my god. Actually, so cute.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegewin? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner.
You are in a
as well.
quarantine zone. Haunts my dreams. You're in a quarantine zone. Please take off your outer clothes or whatever. New timer for the next 15 minutes. Oh yeah. New time for the next 15 minutes. Yeah, I got lucky today.
Actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Oh, should we fight her?
What would you like to eat?
I would like to eat a. I could go for some nachos. Yeah, I could go for some nachos right now. Yeah, give me some beef nachos with a bunch of sour cream.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever
I'm a
you
celebrity. I'm a prison celebrity. Let's go. Getting harder and harder to get the training with all the new members coming in. That's true. That's true as well. But the longer the streams go on, the easier it is to get the personal training. So yeah. Nutrition limit too. Damn. Have the tastiest stuff you have to offer.
Too. Don't forget Paimon.
We had more glorious time.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Oh. Hey, you know how you guys watch Bleach, right? You know how the strongest 13 Shinigami are called the captains, and then maybe in Bleach, the top 10 Arrancar are called the Espada. You know, what's our top 10 gonna be called? What's our top 10 gonna be called? The 10. It has to be ice themed for sure. It's got to be ice themed for sure. You're like me, never train with Kryo. Can you keep track of all the channels? Yeah, that's hard. I just need 6 more to be at 69.
Paimon's so
I was gonna say pillars, like pillars of ice, but isn't the pillars like the Hashira?
Feeling full yet? How's the food? Delicious.
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see
Yeah,
you
that's the
all so
Hashira.
happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Yay! The glaciers could be an idea. Glaciers?
Do you do this to help
The
your
glaciers.
patients or to better understand human
Yeah,
beings?
we're heading in that direction for sure. Glaciers, the 10 icebergs.
Both, I suppose.
The 10
Which
avalanches.
means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're
The
thinking if I
10
want to take good care of
hailstorms.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still
The cold killers. We're not killers though. We're just a villain guild, but we're not killers. Aurora, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone drink. Everyone drink. Everyone is forced to hydrate
You're
too.
reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Really kill a bowl of nachos right now. Yeah, I love a bowl of nachos.
Oh, and what did you
Anywhere
mean
that has
by
nachos
Leslie's
probably
office?
closed right now.
When you
except
said that you were
Denny's.
protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Just sign up for a villain guild.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried.
Or maybe it's not a villain guild and I'm just a villain just by myself. Yeah.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time.
He's just sitting there.
His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr.
Well,
Linny
have you
as
know I'm the
well.
most evilest
We had to
regardless of
press
what
him, but
some
we couldn't
people
allow him
say.
to be in any
That's
real
me. That's
danger.
my line. That's my
You are
line.
super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
Watch
At
it have a
least
special
this is
term.
one
You're
of
the
the
captains.
style
You're
for
literally the
guys sleeping
captains
over
and
there.
lieutenants. You're the captains of the guild.
I would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like
Oh,
it here.
Royal Guard
All
equivalent?
the darkness and chaos.
Oh, actually, Royal Guard sounds crazy, but you guys aren't guarding royalty. Hard to imagine Nuvalet outside of his office.
Get
Yeah.
a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Yeah. I think it's about time for me to leave this prison, huh? Yatiro! Yatiro, I'm trying to do my story! Okay, I want that border. How do I get that border? That name border. I think to Squad 0 would be so cool. Oh yeah. Why is Yelan dead? Oh, because she jumped off and we got a cutscene and she just splatted because I couldn't open my glider. Fine. How do I heal? How do I eat food? Forgotten how to eat food. Oh, I remember making so much food. Okay, we're gonna delicious sweet madame. I remember that. Good times. Nice. Trying Twitch because it's bugged? No!
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
I'm hungry for some ice cream. That's what I feel like. Oh my god, can you imagine being the type of person to just lie down in bed and instantly fall asleep? Imagine that. Oh, yeah, she really immediately fell asleep.
Delicious.
Aww.
Paimon wants seconds for free.
Can Good night. Do you think the travelers' glowing armor parts get annoying at night? Maybe you want like darkness, but you're just too busy glowing. Wish my sleep schedule wouldn't be like this.
Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Are they turning? They're all turning to mush!
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Unless we're looking at child. Unless we're seeing through the eyes of child right now. No, we're not. Okay, I can see the water like coming into the prison and they're all turning to mush. That's my guess. That's my guess. I think that'll really shake up the prison. That'll shake up the story too. Yeah, so like imagine this, right? You're standing here, and then all of a sudden you just turn to mush because that's primordial sea water in the pipes. You imagine like, oh yeah, I can't wait to go to my room, and then you just walk here, and then you just turn into mush. Oh man, my sub ended today. Oh no!
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
They don't want to turn to mush.
Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
You know in movies when they're like, sorry, we have no time to explain. And then there is time to explain. I hate when movies do that. It's like, sorry, we don't have any time to explain. And then there is literally time to explain because they're walking somewhere or something. I don't know, man. Huta's business would be bustling? Oh, yes, for sure. But then, isn't Huta's business coffins? You don't put goops of water into coffins, though. Who thought building a prison inside the sea would be bad? No, it's not the sea that's bad. It's the primordial sea that's bad.
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Alright, what's the goss? What's the goss? Give me the goss.
Krysto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
Jars of dissolved people.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Whoa.
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Inferno! Thank you for the gifted sub to Nat. Oh, what is it? Nat? To Cat. To Cat, thank you. W Inferno.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
People can drown in sea. That's fine though. Well, the drowning in sea is not fine, but like drowning in sea is a lot more easily avoidable than touching water and then dying instantly because you get turned into goop.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
I wonder if these two are gonna die. I wonder if they're gonna kill off any side characters.
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Because of Android and Apple add-on fee. Oh, I see. That's why it's more expensive on mobile. What the heck? That's wild.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Alright, I'm calling it. I'm calling it. The window is gonna burst or something. A giant pipe is gonna burst, and then he's gonna freeze it all. He's gonna freeze it all to save everyone. That's what I'm guessing.
Attention. Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards.
Upwards and outwards?
Already at the topmost layer,
Upwards
try to
and
move as
outwards,
far
they
outwards
say.
as possible.
This Hutao outfit is actually so cute, though.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards. Upwards and outwards.
Downwards and inwards? Did you say?
Try to move as far out.
Downwards and inwards? It's good to know, yeah. Cat and Kryo are worth it, though. Thank you so much, Inferno. Lucifer! Hello, welcome in, Lucifer. How you doing today? Hutao. Shame you missed the lantern rite for that skin. That's okay. I can always watch videos. Or maybe the one day when they let past events be playable. It's gonna burst. Is there gonna be a boss that comes out of it? I wonder if there's gonna be a boss that comes out of it. They're so brave for fighting primordial seawater. Oh, he's just gonna freeze it. Preemptively freeze it! Preemptively freeze it!
Be ready to run.
It's hammer time. Wait, how did no one get splattered on even by like a drip of water? Goop! Yeah! Oh, he froze the whole thing. Oh no! Do it again! Do it again! Do it again! Go! Go, Wrightsley, go! I have to snooze the ads because the ads are about to play.
2, 1.
Whoa! This is so cool! Run! 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 Whoa!
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
That was so cool. I got shivers. Hey, but I'm just wondering, guys.
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
I have a question. I mean, that freaking scene was fire as hell, but could they not have just waited outside in the first place and closed all 4 gates preemptively?
Neuvillette, why are you here?
As cool as that scene was, could they have not just waited outside the 4 gates and closed it before it exploded and then maybe put ice on each door as like a preemptive measure? That was cool though. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cool, but I don't think they had to watch it burst. I don't think watching it burst was important to the plan. Aurora, congrats on getting your personal training. They weren't ready for a full eruption from what I remember. Okay. Wait, no, but Chlorinde was waiting to shoot the thing. She was in position for the burst.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
I won! Congratulations, Aurora! You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage. Okay, but like, it made us burst watching this, so it's worth it. That was a really cool scene, though, not gonna lie. That was a really cool scene. But no, at the same time, I guess Wrightsley did think that, I guess freezing it the first time would hold, but then it burst, and I guess the doors were back up. So yeah. I guess it still technically makes sense. Or farming cutscenes wouldn't exist in Kryo's world, huh? Or farming cutscenes work differently in my world, you know? Or farming cutscenes would be like, he's standing outside the final gate, and then the giant wave is coming, and then his eyes are closed, but he's like standing there, and then just the moment that the water is about to hit him, he opens his eyes and then freezes everything immediately. You know, that's aura farming. That's aura farming. You get that little like laser glow in the eye, and then it's like, "Hah!" And he does like a Kazuya, like, then everything gets frozen. You know, that'd be pretty sick.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect
Is
Farina
Shenhe stronger
and make sure
than
she doesn't spend too
Wrightsley?
much time alone with her.
I think Shenhe is stronger than Wrightsley, right? Because Shenhe literally froze an entire like ocean or something. Like, I think she froze a giant tidal wave, didn't she? I think that's a stronger feat than Wrightsley. So but then again, Shenhe is a adeptus, right? Adeptus. So yeah, I think Shenhe is stronger than Wrightsley. Wrightsley is just some dude with a cryo vision. Elsa 2.0, yeah. All I can think about is Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1 with that wave scene. Yeah, that's true! Well, she was raised by the Adepti, so yeah.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Jay, hello, welcome in. Hello. Just finished up from volleyball match. Welcome in. My team is on the bus back. How did your games go? How did your games go? Shenhe was trained by Shen Yun. She's just normalish human. But doesn't she like carry things that are like 50 billion like tons in weight? Like it's nothing? That's not a very human thing to do. Go to the opera house. We do have ads playing soon, guys. So take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack. I'm gonna go and grab some ice cream. I'm gonna grab some ice cream when the ads start. 3-1 sets. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Congratulations! She's normal, but she's human, but normal. I see. I see. Who do you think would win in a fist fight? Riceley or Shenhe? We just need more Eula. I don't think Eula is that strong. Shenhe and Riceley I think are stronger than Eula for sure. Why did I go into a cutscene? We're going into ads.
Look, there are a ton of Papillion Palaemermonia people over there. The
What the heck are Palaemermonia people?
We need to hurry.
Want some ice cream too? Yeah, I'm gonna get some cookies and cream ice cream for sure in 10 seconds. I'm gonna speed run ice cream eating during the ads.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
You're so cute!
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me.
Okay. It's so cute. It's kind of like a cop-out though, I think, that Siegewin doesn't look like a normal Melusine. I think they just made her like a child model and gave her the Melusine ears. It'd be cool if they actually made a like Melusine character, but I don't know how well that would sell. So I guess that makes sense too. You know, running a live game, live updating game is a very costly thing. People forget that it's very costly. They need to make money somewhere. You know, they got to make money somewhere. So I don't think they would release a character that wouldn't sell. But I think I would summon as a 4-star. I think would be really cool to have like a Melusine, like traditional Melusine character. I remember someone asking who married a Melusine. Yeah. Okay, it's time to get ice cream. Time to get ice cream. I'll be back. Ice cream. Oh, I love ice cream. I have 30 seconds to eat my ice cream? No way. No freaking way. Delicious. See, again, you should branch to non-human characters, I feel. I mean, they technically do have non-human characters. They have, the newest guy, whatever his name is, isn't he like dragon? And then there, you mean like humanoid? If they could branch out to non-humanoid characters, that'd be pretty. There's some more info about Siege and her story quest. It's like a really good one. Okay. Moody Ducky, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest, and thank you for the lurk as well. Thank you for the lurk. And Mochi, congrats on the 5-stream streak as well. Emilia as well. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. Lycon? Is that the ZZZ dude? Yeah, they could branch out to non-humanoid characters, I think. Sure. I'm gonna put on auto while I eat this ice cream. No, actually, no. I'll still do it.
Though I'm sure
anyway.
he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your
Kind of looks like they are wearing oven mitts. Evolution-wise, I don't think they would ever. I mean, it is cute, but I don't think evolution. That's a very good evolutionary trait to have. Father! It's father! Oh my god, this is such an awkward thing. Because Farina's so excited to see us. It's like, finally, someone to break this tension.
So you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Does anyone know, Arashino voices anyone in, like, Honkai Star Rail or anything? I'm trying to figure out her voice. I don't think I've heard this voice before. He's sweating so hard internally. Yeah, I think so too. Gotta go. I'll be back later. If you're still here, have a nice time. Stay safe. Okay, thank you so much for dropping by, Aurora. Have a good one. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Or if I'm still streaming and you come by again.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my
I love her
dinner
so
table.
much.
Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
I love her so much. Aaron, Yvette doesn't voice anyone in Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Because I don't recognize her voice at all.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments.
What did you hear?
I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Hey, if Nahida, I don't remember Sumeru much, but if Nahida rewrote the world to have Scaramouche to no longer exist, like freaking No Way Home style, does that mean the number of Harbingers decreased? How many of them were there before? Were there 12 of them before? Now there's 11 of them? I don't freaking know. This guy did that himself? Oh, okay. But yeah, so was there originally 12 Harbingers? And now in this world there's 11 Harbingers. That's pretty cool. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of Hearth, and the Linny siblings' father. He certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
She is so funny. She is so funny. That's a fraud if I've seen one.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Her hair looks so cool, though.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Yeah, having a tea party with Farina does sound fun until he says, "You're not entertaining me. I'm gonna put you on trial," and then you have to go to trial. You know, who wants to go to trial on like a Tuesday afternoon? Seems friendly enough, but it can't be all there is to her. Knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
This is so awkward! This is so awkward! Once he wiped himself from Irmsul, the seat he occupied just became vacant. Oh, really? So there's always been 11. But then, does the Fatui not question who the 11th Harbinger that was vacant, where that person, what? Interesting.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Oh, Arlecchino. He is cool, though. Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's
seats can remain vacant until Tsaritsa appoints someone.
I'm really worried about
Okay,
his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
It's fitting they eat cakes while Kryo eats ice cream. Yeah! I was just eating ice cream. I finished it now, though. My ice cream's finished. But yeah, I was eating ice cream while they're eating cake. It gives... We're having rice weather vibes of awkward... why did I say rice weather? Nice weather. Be like, the weather's fine today, isn't it?
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
I love this so much. Oh god, I love this so much. The Fatui are basically the Espada or Sternritter. No, but in Espada, if someone dies, then the next person gets promoted up. That's how Espada works. Like when Grimjaw, when his number got taken off of him, he was replaced by Loopy. So yeah, they like fill up quick. Until they all kind of died at the end of the Eisen arc. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the name. I don't think he knows that Farina's a fraud.
Oh, so you're
funny.
also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
It's funny because, freaking... What's her name? Arlecchino, like, knows that Farina doesn't have the gnosis. Nell MIA in her position was eventually replaced by Hallibel. Yeah, I guess it did take time. It did take time to fill up, though.
But
normally they fill it up.
My colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
Nori, congrats on getting your personal training! Managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
I don't think we're very smart, and I don't think I don't think the Traveler is very smart. I don't think we've ever shown any sort of smarts in any story point. Everything we have beaten and uncovered, it's always been with the assistance of playable characters in every single region. So yeah, we're kind of dumb. I think the Traveler is kind of dumb.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Pastel! Hello, Pastel! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, Pastel?
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Fair enough, Arlecchino. Vacant seats in the Harbingers. The 10th seat has never had a Harbinger revealed. My theory is that it belongs to the sibling. Part of Fatui Harbingers? I think something like that would be brought up at some point, huh? But usually, yeah. Usually, if they don't reveal something, it's if they don't show us something, it's usually because it's going to be a big reveal at a more relevant time of the story. Like, if they don't reveal a character, usually it means we have ties to them or we know them. So yeah, that could be a pretty good theory. But at the same time, keep in mind I haven't played through Natlan, Bloodcry, or anything like that. So anything beyond this is spoilers.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Because then it kind of tells me, you know, things that haven't been revealed in terms of sister stuff, you know?
Oh. And just
Hi,
how do you know
Pastel!
that?
I'm doing alright. Tuai, how are you doing today? I could be better. We summoned for Bina and then we lost to Kaching.
Because...
So sad, so sad, so sad.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede!
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
I'm trying to gauge. I'm trying to read Arlecchino. It's very hard to read.
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Oh god. Gonna kill us. She's gonna kill us. She's gonna kill us. There was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news.
Oh, she's gonna kill us.
His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too
Who
long
the frick is
ago.
Tonya?
Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his
I
behalf.
wonder if she's gonna be playable.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family?
Dear
Tonya,
sister.
Your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
I wouldn't know how Child writes letters. He's never sent a letter to me. I think? I don't think he sent a letter to me yet. Yeah, I'm feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the pressure. Farina, please do something. You're the Archon. Do something, Farina! Do a party trick! Farina's basically Aqua. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. Okay. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Oh, man. I love Farina so much. And I haven't even seen her character arc yet, but I do know her character arc already.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh. Yeah, Child has 3 younger siblings. Yeah, I remember him being part of a big family. Nouvelette! He's here! Oh, never mind. We're in prison again.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh, that's aura farming. You go, Sung Jinwoo. Jinwoo.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
How does Clorind help?
So,
this,
what's your
with this
secret,
card?
huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Clorind is pretty cool. Clorind is pretty cool. I gotta say, Clorind is pretty cool. But I'm a Navia fan. I like Navia. I wonder if he turns to goop if he gets anything on him. Okay, I guess he doesn't turn to goop. Ouch! Hello! Welcome and welcome and thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. You're joining in for the peak cutscene.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not
Go,
this
go,
day.
go! Whoa, that's so cool! What the
obliterate
fuck?
an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless
Yo, he's just like putting it back. He's just putting it back like he's turning back time. What the fuck? Now that's aura farming. The music was really good too.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
It's not your time yet, sorry. That was great. That was great. Literally be like, I got this. Your work here is done.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Damn. You know, it'd be really good if Nouvellette became like a cleaner, you know? Like it'd be so easy to clean liquids that have fallen through on aisle 4, you know? He just uses power to like reverse it and put it back into the jar.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Thank you for the lurk, Jay. Thank you for the lurk.
Indeed. But only for now.
Where was Nouvellette when our ground floor flooded? Why didn't he put the water back into the tank? Yeah, I needed Nouvellette like a few days ago, I think. I needed Nouvellette a few days ago when the ground floor flooded in our house.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Why'd you word it like that?
You made a bet?
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
You know, I remember someone calculating the amount of strength you need to do that feat. Not this Nouvellette feat, but like I think there was a similar scenario in one of the Star Wars games where you're in an underground facility and the water breaks through the glass, and Darth Vader actually holds off the water with the Force. And apparently, like, if you're that deep into the ocean, the amount of pressure you have to like fight to be able to hold the water there is like insanely huge, like massive. So being in this underground facility in the prison and the water bursting forth in Nouvellette, stopping it, that probably requires the same amount of power to do, which is crazy. That means Darth Vader is as strong as Nouvellette. Hey Kryo, I know I didn't really talk much, but I think I'm gonna go at 6:24 for me right now, and I'm sick, not feeling well. Good night, everyone. Good night, Keter Blixie. I hope I pronounced that name right. But thank you so much for dropping by, and thank you so much for the follow, and welcome into the community again. Welcome to the guild. I hope you feel better soon.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
A codice?
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal
I like the interaction between these three.
That was obviously a joke.
And then he just walks off.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you
Big
can't
coworker, water cooler energy.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
All right, now we speak to Arlecchino. This is gonna be great. I wish we played. I wish we did some sort of like Ace Attorney thing with Arlecchino.
House.
Can I fight her, please? Can I fight her? Can I do a boss battle? There was no boss battle for Act 4.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
Farina.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
Ooh, I like that.
Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
You know what? Arlecchino has a point. She has a point.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
If I were the Traveler, I think I'd just walk out at this point. I'd be like, yep, not my issue. I'm gonna let them, talk this out without me.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
She's pretty brave, taunting an Archon though. But I guess she knows the Gnosis isn't there, so her power is limited. Or like, then again, even if she didn't have the Gnosis, technically she would be as strong as like Zhongli and Venti. Technically.
You're wrong.
Marie Antoinette.
I've never ignored the prophecy.
Yo, have you seen the
Nor
Fate
have
Grand
I
Order
just
Marie
been
Antoinette
passing the
meme?
time in self-indulgence.
Where she's like, "What's up, my homies?"
And stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Is it just me, or like I think the mouth movements in Genshin Impact don't match the voice? In Honkai Star Rail, I don't think I notice it, but in Genshin, it's very noticeable how like the character's mouth stops moving, but like the dialogue is still going.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now.
She's very aggressive right now. I'm kind of scared. Lip sync is sync for a CN. Yeah, but what about Honkai Star Rail though? Like, what about Honkai Star Rail? Like, I'm pretty sure I don't recall having a lip sync issue in Honkai Star Rail with English dub.
Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Yeah, it's a little better for Star Rail. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe they changed it for each language, but that would be a lot of effort and probably data store. Maybe they just somehow hide it better then. How's Furina gonna get out of this? What is she gonna say? You can't fake your way out of this.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Okay, I'm very impressed with that response, actually. I'm pretty impressed. I think that's the first time I've actually seen her genuinely care about something. Damn! Okay, respect for that response. Inferno, congrats on getting your personal training! People complain about how big the games are already. Doing that would make them even larger. Yeah, I know. Zena! Hello, welcome in, Zena! Go get a shout out for Zena, please. Zena is another German streamer. Currently on hiatus, I think. I'm not sure when you're coming back. Well, once you've sorted everything out. We were supposed to be doing a collab with Cena earlier this week, but we'll postpone it until another time. Don't judge Furina, Furina judges you, yeah.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
I don't think I'd ever want to meet Arlecchino ever in real life. I think she can just shred me, you know? And she'll find something. She'll find something, then she'll like absolutely destroy me with words. She will annihilate me. All she has to do is find like that one what's that what's the term? The weakness in your armor. She finds that like, was it like the hole in your armor, and then she's gonna go delete you once she finds that. Verbally. Just acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusation. She means what she says. She's not putting on front. Yeah. Fault? Nah, not fault. Yeah, you know what I mean. Honestly, you're probably in par with Arlecchino.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we
Oh my
see
god,
it,
what
and
pet stories for
is it doing to
you?
help?
Hell yeah. How you doing? How you doing today, Cena? How you doing? How you doing? Can you not tell us? She was so full of conviction confidence just now. Now she's deflated like a pop balloon. No, Farina. No, keep your confidence. Keep your confidence. Achilles heel is probably a better, more polite way to say it. That could be it too. Not Achilles heel. Achilles heel is more so like if you have one big glaring weakness. I'm talking about like a couple of, I don't know what the word is. Is the word like chink? Like a chunk? It's like some sort of like hole in your armor, like the weak points of your armor. Not the weakness, but like the weak points of your armor. Oh, I forgot what the term was. I forgot what the term was. Sure, but there's another meaning to that word. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't want to say it. That's why I didn't want to say it. But yeah, that one, like the thing in your armor. Not Achilles heel. Achilles heel is like one big and your only weakness. I'm talking about just like anything she can find, like your weak points. She just goes in. She just goes in for the kill.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is.
Whoops!
As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Okay.
Allow me to be so bold as to
Alina! Welcome in! How are you doing? How are you doing?
Tell us the parts
I was gonna say, could we get a shout out for Alina, but you've already done it. Nice! So quick, so quick, Chris.
Your emergency
Welcome in!
plan
How are
for
you
the
doing today?
impending
How are you doing today?
disaster.
I love Farina too! I love Farina so much. Like, I don't know. Like, she's such a fraud. But like, I enjoy her so much whenever she's on screen. She's so fun, but like, this is the first time I've seen her serious, and I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty impressed. Yeah. If you guys haven't checked out Alina's another OCE streamer, plays a lot of Genshin. I guess a lot of gacha games. So like Wuwa, Genshin, ZZZ. So if you love your gacha games, check Alina out. We stream normally at the same time. I think we normally stream at the same time. Yeah. But I'm not too sure which days stream on Alina. Yeah. I'm really enjoying, out of Fontaine, I really love Navia and Farina. They're very cool.
An emergency.
Oh no, she's deflated again. No, so sad.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Imagine showing dominance over an Archon. That's actually so funny though. But that's Arlecchino for you though. Don't mess with
The
Arlecchino.
emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
My girl failed your Archon. Oh, I love her so much. I'm trying to rank my my Farina, not Farina characters, my Fontaine characters. I think Navia has to be top, and then next has to be Farina. Then third, maybe Siegewin. I really like Siegewin.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina.
She's gonna say the word.
What is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Because she is father. Yeah, exactly. I'm not the biggest Arlecchino fan though. Alina, you probably already know why. I like my blues and whites. It lives rent free in my head. Yeah, Navia is beautiful. Yeah, Navia is so pretty. I can't believe she is a Geo character. She doesn't seem like a Geo character. Like, if anything, I thought she would have been maybe a Electro character.
And what do you plan
But
to do?
that's fine because I need more Geo characters I like. I don't normally like the Geo
over the
element.
years.
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Oh, that's right. The Oratrice failed during the last trial, right? So that's something to investigate too. Like, why is the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal failing? Probably has something to do with the primordial seawater, to be honest.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken,
Rescue Chlorinde is
someone's
Electro.
using
Yeah,
it to
but
prepare
I'm not
for
really...
something.
Chlorinde is okay.
Unfortunately,
Chlorinde is
that
okay.
someone is not you, Miss Farina.
She's really digging into her. I wish they make Navi a parasol a travel thing. Oh, right. I know what you mean. Yeah. I have different tastes, but I'm really happy you like Hu Tao. Hu Tao is the best. It's actually the best. Like, no other character have I gone into their like bio or profile and went through all the voice lines and went through all like the story like lines and everything like that. Like, she was the only character that I've ever done that for. I just liked her so much. I think she's in my top 3 for sure. But it's really funny because she's not normally the type of character I would like in terms of looks, but her personality just like killed it. Like, she's amazing. And I really like her new outfit though. It's really, really cute. It's like, I think, what was the day 1 when I started, I bought Hu Tao and Yelan's outfits. Hu Tao's a different level. Yeah, exactly. Oh dude, I bought it. Yeah. Like when I first started playing again and then I went to Fontaine, I was like, oh yeah, we can get the Hu Tao skin, right? I bought the Hu Tao skin and Yelan one.
I first
They're so good.
Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in
The Hu Tao skin is so good, and the Yelan skin somehow
just
looks better than her
getting
actual
close to the
outfit, and
core
I really like her
contaminated
actual
him
like
with an
outfit.
extremely large amount of
Linny, hello Linny, how are you doing? Welcome in. I think once you do Clorinde's character story, she'll surge up in your character rankings. Will she though? I mean, I like her. I think she's cool, but I think a lot of other characters are more to my personal liking than Chlorinde.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
No, I never noticed it, but until someone brought it up. But like, yeah, her hair does look like a feather. It's pretty freaking cool. It looks like a wing. Not a feather, sorry, a wing. Her hair looks like a wing. Maybe we should call her Chicken Wing Girl. Magnus Moth, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just playing through some Fontaine story.
I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Does Arlecchino have similar style to Eula? Huh. I didn't notice that. I see it now. She has a very similar outfit to Eula. Except she's wearing pants instead of biker short. Chicken Wing Girl father. Yeah.
That's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Wait, does she not know? Does she not know? The gap between at work Chlorinde and off work Chlorinde that we see in character story was really good. I mean, I'm sure it is. But I don't know if that will top. Like, okay, she probably will rise, but I don't think she's gonna, beat currently like how much I like Navia and Farina.
Of course I will. Although I must say, Miss Farina,
Eula needs a comeback.
Quite insecure with
Yeah,
the Udex by your side.
I saw like a leak, not really a leak because they don't know, it's like unreliable, but apparently someone stated that Eula is going to be the next to get the buff from the Hexa whatever it's called. I hope so, because that would be cool, but I have no idea what they would do to buff her other than making her ultimate cryo damage instead of physical damage. Just maybe turn her into not a physical unit. But if they did that, people might start using her now. But then I'd feel bad because then I kind of like having Eula, being a Eula main, having C6 Eula, and everyone else saying that Eula's trash. I kind of like that. But then once you make a character meta, then everyone starts like playing it again, and then I don't feel special anymore.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left.
Yeah, Mustad is
please,
so,
help yourselves, everyone.
Has it actually been? No, has it actually been? That's almost 2 years. Kinda. Since her last rerun. I mean, I don't need a rerun. Yeah. Hello, Dark Neku. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Apparently, due to a friend that plays this game with me, I have a complex with the woman I like in this game. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I don't think you're the only one. I don't think you're the only one. I mean, is she trash though? I mean, I would say she's pretty bad. Like the only reason I'm getting by with my Eula is because my Eula is C6, and like she's pretty good. Like I mean, the thing is with a lot of characters, you can clear a story no problem with whatever characters you like. But once it gets to like hard mode endgame content, it's gonna be a bit difficult getting through a couple of that unless you have like the meta units. So for that, I mean, I think she's still been doing pretty well for me. Like I cleared Spiral Abyss using my Eula, and I think I've cleared part of the theater using Eula. But the theater is not really about having strong characters. It's about it's about having a lot of characters. I think that's what the theater check is. It's just making sure you have a lot of characters. Because it like restricts you on the choices you can, the characters you can pick, and you need like a lot of them because then you can use them like twice each and then they go away. Stygian with Eula. Oh yeah. Actually, when does that reset? Maybe I can get Primo Gems from that. I can clear because Nouvelette. These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nouvelette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the Surging Primordial Sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? I'm sure he can. Eula is definitely a fave. The team that works for me is Yelan, Beidou, Eula, and Jean. Huh, interesting. So you're like making up for Eula's physical damage by adding Yelan's off-field damage and Beidou's bouncy electro damage too. And then Jean is a healer as well. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Based, yeah, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. How dare you doubt my Nouvelette Traveler? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler,
I love Farina so much.
That you were
She's so
recently
entertaining.
commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake?
Why does she
Those
keep telling me to
who
eat
work
cake?
hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Why does she keep telling me to eat cake? Now I don't want to eat it. The way she phrased that makes me scared. He's like, Traveler, you've done great work. Eat your cake. Your cake now. And I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
You too, Paimon.
The cake is poisoned the way she's acting. Yeah, I don't trust the cake, man. I don't trust the cake. Lily, congrats on getting your personal training. You're one step closer to becoming an S-class mage, and thank you for completing your daily guild quest as well. Trying to get you thrown in again for eating cake.
Thank you. Paimon,
Oh, of course, Paimon.
that offer.
Of course. Didn't you see the way Nouvelette fought Child? I swear to everything, if that's actually real, I'm throwing myself out the window. Dave proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of less significant matters. Okay, too fast to read. Oh, we actually ate the cake. I can imagine her now looking at us and being like, that cake was poisoned.
If it's on my tea table, it must
Paimon
be
always be emergency food. Yeah.
Yes,
Paimon the poison tester. What is this? Apothecary Diaries. Where's our Mau Mau? We have Pai Mau.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over
She freaking scares me. She scares me so much.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
She probably hates us. She probably hates Farina. She probably hates dealing with these children. She's probably like, oh brother, I have to speak to these two again?
Very well. We'll end it here.
He's like, where's Nouvelette?
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
We just met, now you want to discuss children? I'm freshly baked now. More like Rina's scared of her. Dorkin, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Dorkin?
Paimon's coming too!
She disappeared. I have to get ready just in case I have to fight her. You know about the logic problem of the knight and the knave, where the knights always speak the truth and knaves always speak the lies. No, that's the first I've heard of that. I wonder if I fight Arlecchino. Can I wanna fight... Pardon me. I fight a boss? I feel like I haven't fought a boss in any of the chapters I've played. In Honkai Star Rail, like usually at the end of every chapter, there's a boss you fight. But like I feel like I haven't really done anything for Genshin. Her title is a knave for a reason. Okay, I see. But I feel like you're giving me spoilers here, so please be mindful. Please be mindful if you're hinting at anything I'm not up to, things like that, then I'd ask that you refrain from doing it, because I don't want to know this stuff. I don't want to know this stuff. I don't want to know that she's potentially lying about stuff.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
But now that's going to be in my head every time she says something.
Was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
And that means, guys, that means she's interested in me. She wants to date me! Ah, she should have just said. She should have just said. Yeah, she should have just told me, man. She should have just told me. God dang it. If you wanted to date me, Arlecchino, you should have just told me inside. I wouldn't have minded. I'd be a little scared, but I'd still say yes. Just remember antagonist saying it's impossible to read her. Yeah, no, I couldn't read her. Like, during that entire conversation, I was trying to read her. I even mentioned it out loud. I was like, I can't get a read on her. It's very hard. You don't want to know she can see the real world. No, because she is lesbian. Also, hello, Frisk. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. If I say anything, it's me making things up or making a joke. She's just shy. Ooh, yeah, she is shy. You know, she's just a tsundere. She's just a tsundere. How she was showing herself in front of Farina and everything, that was just all just an act. Really, she's just a cute little girl underneath you. She's just blushing, and this is her confession. This is her confession.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
I hear someone needing. Nah, don't worry about it. It's okay, just imagine shoujo manga sparkles. Wait, if we date her, does that mean Lynette and Linny will be our children? I think... Yeah. Once we start dating Arlecchino, Linny and Lynette become our biological children. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm actually going crazy. There's no need. Yeah, they just become our biological children. Oh man, okay, back to my game. I'll be listening in. I didn't get dinner or lunch today, so I'm willing to accept the sacrifice. Cry, do you need sleep? No, you're getting the stupid too, it seems. Was there nothing else you wanted to say? I'm waiting for a confession, Arlecchino. I'm waiting for a confession.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Hey? But where's the confession? Oh, is she gonna give me a letter? Because she's too shy to say it herself. That's why she was asking how Child writes letters, because she wants to write a letter just like Child, so that she can give her confession. by letter with like a small heart sticker on it, and I'm gonna find it in my locker later today. Oh man, my mind is going places. My mind is going places.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Send us the letter if you guys are gonna marry. The invitation, yeah. Oh, for a Nomi bestie, I'll offer myself as your meal. Levia already took a bite of me. Go ahead. Yeah, you kind of died in the quarantine zone. Try doing mental gymnastics worthy of the Olympics. Like, hey, you saw my mental gymnastics for Act 1 and Act 2. I was on point. I was on point.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
Just leave enough for Sayori.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate
I
that Linny's
still
so
regret
eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
I do regret for my VTuber model that it didn't occur to me to have the design to have like special Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail eyes, because you know, like all the main characters in Genshin, like Hoyoverse games, or maybe more so Honkai Star Rail, all playable characters have like a special like eye shape, like a special like pupil or whatever, like a star or like a heart or something. I wish I had like maybe a diamond on my eye or something. You know, that'd be pretty cool, but it's too late now. Iris, yeah. Like I wish my VTuber model had that. But it's too late now. Wait, I can show you. I can show you guys something. Hold on. I can show you. I can show you guys something. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek of something. Give me a sec. I'm gonna give you guys a sneak peek of my 1.5 model. I gotta give you guys a sneak peek of 1.5 model. One of my toggles, guys. One of my toggles. Oh man. Hold on. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Let me just save this. Also, Warloader, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the guild. You are having a wonderful day today. Hope you're having an ice day. Yeah, okay, here you go. Are you guys ready for a sneak peek for my 1.5 model, guys? This is true beauty. This is what the most beautiful... Wait, hold on. Have I shown you... Some of you guys may have not even seen my new artwork for my 1.5 model. I'll show that to you guys first. Boop! Have you guys seen this? This is my 1.5 model artwork. Yes! Amazing, right? Pretty! Yeah. Yeah. Cool as hell. Hold on. Image. I'm gonna name this image Pupil. Gorgeous, the background? Yeah, it's freaking beautiful. One of my toggles, I can just imagine you pressing every key you have on your keyboard. No, I don't have the toggle right now. It's still in the works. Here you go. Here you guys go. You ready? Are you guys ready for my toggle? Here's my toggle. Boop. For my 1.5 Kryo. So good, right? So good. I prefer natural eyes. This is as natural as you're gonna get. Wait, Cass has diamond pupils. Wait, does Cass have diamond pupils? Oh, I wanted to share something with you, Kryo. I'll send after stream. Okay, that's fine. Snowflake. Oh, snowflake pupils would be cool as hell. Yeah. That's my 1.5 model, by the way. Which is currently in the works. I haven't shown the community yet what the whole model looks like. The whole model's done. It's just that the toggles for it have to be finalized, and then it has to be rigged. But I'm excited to show you guys the full model artwork eventually. Anyway, I could leave this up here if you want. Okay, well, we'll just leave that up there. I think we'll just leave that up there. That's fine. But the model sneak peek looks good. Hell yeah. That toggle needing to be bound to the back seating allowed overlay. That's true. That's true. No, you're absolutely right, Sayori. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Crowd looking up from his map at chat. Scared to admit he's lost me. Like, hey, we have an emote for that. We have an emote for that. It's literally this emote. Because the thing is, I get lost all the time. I have a very poor sense of direction. So like one of my first emotes, I was like, I have to get this map emote. This is me. This is me in all my glory. Now we get a model version of the emote. Yeah, and then we add question marks to it too. We should add question marks to it. That'd be so cool. Anyway, back on track. Arlecchino's about to confess to us, guys. Arlecchino's about to confess to us.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of
Oh, she's jealous!
But what's your impression of Farina?
She's jealous! She's jealous. She wants to know that I like her more than I like her more than I like Farina. Wait. Back to mental gymnastics. Oh, Inoki! Hello, Inoki! Welcome, Inoki! Yeah. Oh my god, she's so jealous right now. Oh my god. She's not a tsundere, she's a yandere. She's gonna kill Farina. Oh god.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Oh? Hey, okay. Please share your perspective with me.
And that's everything that happened during the trial.
Hey! Hey, that's the guy I kill all the time!
And immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
I remember this guy. He goes invisible. I hate this guy. You know, I had a haircut. This is completely off topic, but Arlecchino reminded me of something. I went for a haircut the other day. And I realized I was like sitting right in the middle of the waiting bench. And like I was like sitting right in the middle, and there was no one sitting next to me. And then there was like this person that came in and they're waiting for a booking. And then they decided to just stand there and just wait instead. And I was like sitting there. I was like, why are they standing? And then I like looked down and I was like, oh, they don't want to sit next to me. Like, I should have taken like the corner parts of the bench and not sat in the middle. It's kind of like if you go on the bus and like it'd be nicer to sit on like an empty bus seat rather than like sit next to like a person. And so I think they just prefer to stand up instead of sit next to me instead. Oh god. And okay, congrats on getting your personal training. Hell
Didn't
yeah.
you say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has
That's
caused?
so funny. Child is like, I'm gonna go on vacation. I'm gonna go fight their champion of the trials.
I...
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
This is our date.
Do you require help with any preparations?
Yes, we need a candlelit dinner. We need some nice steak, please. And some, I know, a side of like mashed potato with some mushroom gravy on top would be great. Maybe like the finest glass of your schniznai.
I will take care of it myself.
Oh, she's gonna cook. She's gonna cook for us instead. I'm going crazy, man. I'm going crazy. I'm actually going crazy.
I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. Okay. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
She's obviously never met Venti. I think Venti's worse. Venti doesn't care about anything. The mods are breaking my heart today. Oh no.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Okay. Okay, is this Arlecchino? Is this Arlecchino's undercover getup? What the frick? I like this way more than her normal one. What? Hold on. I gotta move. What? Play, like, purchasable skin when? That looks so good. That looks so good. You're going delusional on her, Kryo. Yeah, Venti does care about stuff. Alcohol. Hey now, no Venti slander. Javane, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Golem Quest. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Kitty, yeah. Kryo's walking the cat. Oh, my bad. I thought we wanted to focus on Arlecchino. Maybe I should be in the middle instead. Nope. Now I'm blocking both of them. Yeah, there we go. Try to shrink. I can't shrink any. Hold on. I could actually. Yay! Now I'm part of the. Now I'm part of the scene. I'm going crazy, man. I'm going crazy. The ads start in a few seconds. So take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. We'll be back in 3 minutes or so. He's not pissing at the cat. Wait, I'd rather be here. Yeah. I'd rather be here. Wait. This has to be comfortable for both of us. Hold on. There we go. And then we get comfy. And then Oh, wait. I need to be undercover too. I need to be undercover as well. Yeah, there you go. Now I'm undercover. He was just saying he didn't like her like half an hour ago. No, but look at this outfit. This outfit is sick. The ice gonna hurt. Yeah. So now we gotta go undercover. And then now we have to be permanently happy. Wait, no, we need a little bit of yandere in our eyes. I think she likes the yanderes. There you go. That just looks like I'm sick. It just looks like I'm sick now. Oh, no, it turned off. Anyway, the ads have started, so take that time to get up, stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, and then we'll be back. You just look like you work at a fast food restaurant. No, I'm undercover. Trust me. I can go dark mode too. Don't I look cool? Oh my god! Look, I have Arlecchino's hair! Look! I have the dark spots in my hair! Look, do you see that? There's that dark spot like under my bangs. Do you see that? Oh my god, I'm so cool right now. I'm so cool right now, guys. I'm so freaking cool right now. Look at that, we have the same hair! We're literally twinning! We're literally twinning right now! What the heck? People in blue eyes be like, what? Be like, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it for real. Send Kryo laying on her lap in the Discord. Oh my god. Chat, help me, I don't feel safe. No. Oh no, why don't you feel safe? What if I'm even tinier? If I'm like this small. I need an adult. Oh my god, I'm actually losing it, but the ads are playing, so that we're fine. We're fine here. Everything is fine. He's staring at us with a dark overlay and bright blue eyes. Oh my god. Wait, you can fit in her hands? Oh, I could fit in her hands. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm pocket-sized. I'm pocket-sized right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, anyway, everyone's back from the ads. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. We carry on with the game. We carry on with the game. Oh, meow! Dude, apparently Twitch wasn't counting the stream for my Genshin drops this entire time. The heck? What? Why? 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 Anyway, if this was an Arlecchino outfit, I would love that so much.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
That's so cute, though. Furina's interaction, candid interaction with a cat is so cute.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter.
Naruto! Hello! Welcome in. Thank you for continuing Daily Guild Quest. How are you doing today, Naruto? Ah! I don't know. Twitch being Twitch, I guess. Oh no.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait.
It looks like she's about to attack her.
But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Are you about to kill Furina? Oh no, Furina! Oh, that's so sad.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
This looks so good, though. I prefer this over her actual outfit, I think. Actually, no, this would look good, really good as like a mob. You know, kind of like the guy who goes invisible, the Fatui guy. This would be a really cool mob in the game.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Scared the kitty, yeah.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
No! Oh, I feel so bad for Furina. No Furina in the chat, but no kitty. Yeah. My brethren, that's so sad.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Furina literally almost died.
I left the scene with ease.
Oh, I'm so sad!
And nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
That's so sad. I do feel for her, though, for sure.
Not long after, my informants confirmed
Kitty's there to
what I
comfort
had
you,
guessed.
Furina, yeah.
After returning to her
Oh,
quarters,
that's so
Furina
sad.
quietly cried alone.
Aww.
She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Oh, that's so sad. But at the same time, being the Archon, I guess everyone's too scared to assassinate you, right? No one is ever going to try to assassinate the Archon. I was going to say she should have security, but then that would mean that she doesn't have power. Like, why would an Archon need security? So, damn, that's such a horrible experience to have, for sure.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession.
She better apologize to my darling Furina.
It might
I
have
don't
been
think she
hidden in a
will.
place
I
that's
don't
hard
think she
for
will.
ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
The twins! The twins! The twins and the triplet. Well, they're not triplets, but the twins and the sibling.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Merit.
I wonder how it would be like
Master-
having Arlecchino as
Master
your
Child
father.
has gone missing.
That's
On top
scary,
of
do you
that,
think?
The contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
I wonder how it would feel like to have
Probably the
Arlecchino as your
handiwork
dad.
of that Wriothesley.
I don't know. Is she strict? I think she would do things for the good of your future, though. And she might be very strict. If you come home after your curfew or whatever, I think she'll kill you.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity.
She thinks she can
The
take
value
on
of
Yuvi. She's got a hell of a
much
wake-up
higher
call
than
coming.
most would imagine.
Bro is
We
insane.
now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine
I
authorities.
need to build my Yuvi. Is he who's currently on banner, actually?
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Udex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make
But
a
isn't he
breakthrough.
on holiday
With
anyway?
this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Udex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Imagine your fit being so good that your wrist accessory, your wrist flare, whatever it's called, the sleeve matches your hair. You know, and Inefa. Oh right. Okay. Dang, I can't believe I lost 50. Do we get gems for this?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops.
I was gonna believe it,
After
yeah.
all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that
Does
sort
Farina
ever
know that the
happened.
person who attacked her was actually Arlecchino? I mean, like, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious, but at the same time, I don't know.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
Show she works on her disguise, yeah. I painted Arlecchino's actual outfit twice and it was a nightmare and it looks so good. I can't speak English now. Don't worry, me too. How do you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves.
What do you mean?
Udex
Venti
Neuvillette
exists.
Or Farina, neither fits the bill.
But Venti
It's
exists.
hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
But Venti exists! Venti literally exists! Venti is not like other Archons.
Of course, that is all just how I feel.
Venti who? Yeah,
Gut feelings
well,
often
maybe
do
if
not
La Senora
require
didn't die, she would have
justification.
reported that to Arlecchino.
It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Is it really a disguise, though? I mean, he just likes drinking and playing music.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface.
Everyone just
It
freaking
looks
trusts
like
us, huh?
Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Arlecchino cosplay would go so hard, though. I can't. Venti finally have a weapon now. Yay! Yeah, but Loki, you wouldn't think a tone-deaf drunkie could lead the land and then Uno reverse, you feel me? Yeah.
You don't need
Well,
to
it's the
commit
land
to
of
anything
freedom.
right now, of course.
I mean, both Venti
I
and
have a
Zhongli pretend to
feeling
be
that the
human as their
situation will
disguise.
continue to evolve. And as your name is often
Yeah, okay,
connected
yeah,
with
but
noble
Zhongli
deeds,
actually
I'm
has
sure we will
authority. Like
work
he has
together
that aura
someday.
around him, whereas Venti is just a very silly guy, silly dude. That takes 5 years for him to get a weapon. Nouvellette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
I like
so
how the
I'll leave you to
Fatui people are like standing like Weezer. Oh, I like that nod. I like the nod that he gave. He was like, yep.
Nouvellette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
I want to cosplay Archino so bad, but then me dropping Genshin happened. Well, it's time to come back. It's time to come back. I mean, he did get a bit of his power back recently because of the Witch's Homework quest. Oh, yeah. That's like the Nodcry Hexa whatever buff, right? So, like, he's apparently pretty good now again. I remember that he kind of fell off of meta when Inazuma hit, because Inazuma started adding, like, heavier... I started adding like heavier enemies, which didn't get sucked up by his ultimate. But then at the same time, if you run a freeze team, it's still, when they get frozen, they still get pulled towards the center, so it still kind of works. But then eventually they made like heavier, even heavier units, like boss units. So yeah, unfortunate. Or like shields, like Venti doesn't work good against shields because the shields just completely ignore his pull mechanic. Can we ask what happened down there?
To put it
D6
simply,
Nouvellette is still
I use
strong.
my power to
I could
force back
imagine.
the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
I want to touch Nuvi's horns. Wait, are those horns? Get in line, everyone. As for what happened. Oh, can you? It should just show the cutscene all
So
over
as
again.
expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Ask you some questions, and you got to be honest with me.
Permission granted.
What are the winning lotto tickets? We don't have power to force back the primordial sea.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
Is he just gonna tell us?
Just a speculation.
Is he
on
just
our
gonna
part,
tell us
though.
who he is right here, right now, to a random person? Oh, I hope so. I hope he trusts us that much. Tell us?
You can't tell us? Then that's okay.
Aw.
We can talk about something else.
I
We
like-
won't try to force you.
That's a nice response from Paimon.
You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
You didn't have to say that.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What do you sense in the fortress of Merope?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
By the way, you guys are very lucky that I'm a very smart person. I've figured out that he was the Hydro Dragon from like Act 2, I think. And the way you guys are talking now, if I didn't know, I think you guys would get sent to the Shadow Realm for spoiling the game. You guys got to be a little bit more careful with the things you say.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier. Light rain soon growing to a downpour. We being you knew. You guys would have gotten eaten alive by our mods. Or sent to the dungeon. Yeah, there's been a lot I've wanted to eat, but you mentioned figuring it out with him crying. Yeah, you guys gotta be careful, though. You guys gotta be careful. I have to go eat, but I don't want to miss the peak part of the quest. How close are we to the peak part of the quest, though? Yo, who made my hubby cry? Back to the legend and what Firmine said, it's that the dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Nouvellette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
I already figured out the truth since Act 2.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of the water.
The dragon of...
Welcome here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome to the guild. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice day and I hope your day is going better than mine.
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh, okay, he's confirmed it now, guys. He's confirmed it now. You may speak about how much you want to touch his horns. It was Farina there.
Farina?
I don't like sad Farina. I don't like sad Farina. I don't know how far we are from the peak part. Yeah, does anyone know how far we are from the peak part? Because we may not reach the peak part today. I just want to braid his hair.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna tell everyone on Twitter right now. There's a couple of people watching this right now. This conversation is definitely not private.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
I'm crashing out about the lack of hair with the outfit. Oh, didn't they fix that? I swear they fixed that. French fishtail probably. No, for real. This is gonna make me go viral for real. Yeah! If this was Honkai Star Rail, freaking little Gwynethyn would be here like at this very moment taking a selfie. Guys, I just discovered that Nouvellette is the Hydro Dragon. And then post that, and then Nouvellette's like, you're not gonna tell anyone, right? And she's like, too late.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
You single?
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Oh, I'm gonna look real quick. Okay, no worries, not me.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Interesting.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any
How long
case,
do they live for, though?
I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding...
Imagine being a
you're welcome to
long-life
discuss them with
dragon
me at a
sovereign
later time.
entity and you spend your days doing paperwork in the office. That's kind of sad. I kind of prefer Farina's life, being able to put anyone she wants on trial and winning.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a
Oh
little
no, I don't want to go back to prison. I don't want to go back to prison.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
I get summons? Nope. Return to prison. I don't want to return to prison. I've been in prison for too long. Raina. go to the right place? Oh, I don't think Oops, oops. I didn't even know I came here then. You'll leave your prison cell eventually. It's funny because we're not prisoners anymore since we've been able to go in and out of prison. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Siege win!
Siege wing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
No, I'm okay, but we just found out the truth of your world.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
If a single drop of water like hit you, you die, and then being submerged in a underwater prison. That's so scary. I can't trust anything.
Of course, we must also thank you.
Imagine just a drop of water comes from the pipe. You're done for.
How did Nervulet know that he was needed here?
Should the villain get released outside?
Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word.
That's true.
I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
You did run head first
for
into danger.
time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can.
Damn, we're getting royalty treatment here in prison.
And please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any
We
time.
get free medical care, we get free food, we can go in and out as we please, we have a bed for free, we have free accommodation. This place is amazing.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know.
Aww.
They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
That's so cute.
Bring it.
Oh, if Sijuan gets a rerun, I have to summon for her, I think. I really like her. That should have been me! It's time to commit a crime, yeah.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Huh? No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
I kinda
held
did
you up as
escape jail,
legendary
technically.
jailbreakers, but now you're telling me
Hey!
you just never left?
Technically, if we were put into prison, could we just waypoint out of there? like in universe-wise, like in lore-wise, like, can we just use waypoints whenever we want? Marsupial, welcome back. Congrats on getting your personal training. And Toyota Camry, welcome in. Thank you for completing Daily Guild Quest.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's
Got
no need
it.
to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you.
Prison is just another home, yeah.
About you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago.
This person is chill, yeah. This person is chill. Just teleport to another country and teleport back,
They
yeah.
made it out alive. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him
Thank
I'm
you for the
sure
hydrate,
they're
Marsupial.
fine.
Everyone
Wherever
drink,
they are,
everyone
they're
drink.
Kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two, they sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Sure, the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
I'd stay in prison for your grace. Not me. Okay, where to next? Supposed to go in here? It's telling us to go in here. Okay. Oh, we go downstairs. Ah, okay, okay. Man, imagine roller skating on a staircase.
Courier.
You get something from another room.
Miss Sishween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
All right, everyone eat, okay? If you guys haven't eaten today, go eat something. Go eat something. Go eat something, go drink something.
That's no
Don't forgetting to
excuse for...
eat is not an excuse to...
It's you two.
Oh, it's you two.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
I'm good, I'm good.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Don't eat right before going to bed, please. I'm gonna do that.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack
creamy
off.
brulee ice cream. Creamy brulee. What's creamy brulee ice cream?
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
Creamy brulee, yeah, creamy brulee.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Wait, what did I miss? What did they say? You two are really just using your job as a cover for your relationship. They totally are. They're totally dating. Easy. French dessert. Huh? An ice cream? I actually don't know what cream brulee is. No idea. I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. French dessert, but what kind of dessert? Imagine living in the Genshin world and just not having a vision. Life would be so boring, man. You just look around at all these people accomplishing like superhero feats, and then you're just like there, just a normal dude working in construction or something.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
Diamond.
A bare-teeth cat?
What? I was feeling delusion. Oh, that's right. You could get a delusion. That's true.
Well, well, look who it is.
Having a vision, you'd be targeted by who? Like Raiden Shogun? Nah, I think you'd be fine. As long as you don't live in Inazuma during the Sokoku decree.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
I don't think
from
seeing
it.
a vision would work, though. I think the vision is like your own.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa,
I think if I was in the Genshin world, I think I would like to have a cryo vision, and then I'd have like a hydro delusion. I think that'd be really cool. I can be like a real waterbender. I ate all my dinner today and almost all yesterday. Hell yeah! What was for dinner? Well, wouldn't that have bad effect on the user? Probably.
She told me that it was nothing.
DM'd you a photo of
It
cream
was as
brulee?
if
Okay,
saving
okay,
a
I'll...
life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
We didn't have criteria to get, right?
She didn't want to stress you out.
Yeah.
That's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
I would be so upset if I was in the Genshin world and then I got like a pyro vision. I'd be so upset if I got a pyro vision, man. I wouldn't even use it. I wouldn't even use my powers. I just pretend like I was visionless.
Yeah.
I'd be like child. I'd just give away my vision. I'm like, here, you can have this. I know for Anima will be your best friend is dead. Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Let's see. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for completing a daily guild quest. How about Geovision? Yeah, Geovision would be the same. If I get anything other than... Actually, I wouldn't mind Electro. Electro is pretty cool. But like Pyro and Geo, I think I just give my vision away.
You meant father? Did she say anything to you?
Yeah, she actually asked me out on a date.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Suzuka! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild, Suzuka. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice day. And if you play Genshin Impact, who's your favorite character? You'd be like Kaching then? Wait, why would I be like Kaching? Did she give her vision away? I don't remember. Huh? He gets Geo, he'll be forced to admit his favorite typing is ground. Nah, no. We don't do that here. We don't do that. I would paint rocks. I would paint rocks. Oh, technically I could if I was Geo, I could crystal bend, you know? Maybe that's not too bad. If I was Geo, I could shoot like crystals and diamonds at people. That's still part of Geo, right? Because you know, like Ningguang shoots like crystals out, right? I could shoot blue crystals out. You know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Like Talia. Yeah, but you can protect yourself. You go surfing. Yeah, I could go surfing. Yeah. Navia too. Yeah, that's not too bad. You know, I can send out diamonds or whatever. Sapphire. I don't know. Blue crystals. I can send out blue crystals.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined.
Also, I tried to destroy it
fantastic.
or sell it, I think. Really? I don't think Kaching does. I think that sounds like a Ningguang thing. I think that sounds like a Ningguang thing. Now I want leftovers. The Gunbrella. The Gunbrella is such a cool weapon. Kaching destroys Ningguang cell, I think. Oh, really? I love Shilonin, and my day is going well. I hope your day is well. My day is going horrible. We did some Columbina summons at the start of the stream, and we got 5-star at like 15 pity, and then it was Kaching, and then that was all my summons. Yeah, welcome in.
You should believe her.
I love Shilonin as well. She's not like in my
things,
top
and she'll
5,
do
but
everything in her power to help
she's
those
definitely
who
one of my
consider
favorites for
close,
Natlin.
which
But
now
I haven't
might
even been to
also
Natlin
include
yet.
you.
But Sitlali will probably be my favorite in Natlin. Like I didn't even know anything about her, but like I feel like she's gonna be my favorite in Natlin.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
I think I'm asleep. See you guys in the next stream. Okay, bye. See you next time, Kat. Thank you so much for the lurk. By the way, did you know how Lisa got her vision? I think I remember. I think she was I remember her the way she got her vision was very funny. I think. Kayara! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild, Kayara. Welcome in. I want to be like the traveler, able to wield all elements, but he doesn't really have a vision, though. I don't think he can be the traveler.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey!
Oh, you know what they should do? They should add a character to the game that has blue fire. Hold on. What element is Flynn's? What element is Flynn's? You want a hydro finger pistol? Electro. Okay, yeah. They should add a character with blue pyro. That'd be cool. I think that'd be cool. Finger pistols would be pretty cool. She wished for a vision and suddenly she got a vision. Wait, really? Blue fire me, yes. They should add a blue fire character, blue pyro character. That'd be really cool. I think I like blue flame. I like Azula from Avatar. So cool. I really liked her before she went crazy. I can be Nouvellette little fan.
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Yeah, only if I have to. I don't really want to. I'm kind of sick of this prison. There's not much to do here. I thought we were going to do a prison break. I thought we were going to do a prison riot. I thought I was going to fight like the prison head honcho and then become the new mafia lord of the prison. But none of that happened. My prison fantasies did not come to fruition here in the prison. So I kind of want to leave now. I'm done. I'm done with this place.
Like it, yeah.
No!
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Oh, I'd like a tea party. Okay, yeah, I'll stay. I'll stay for the tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Cake in prison, what? And another thing, Traveler got plot armor. Oh, yeah. Traveler does have plot armor, but usually the main character goes through the most suffering. Are you ready to shoulder all the suffering? That's another Lisa fact. Oh wait, just gonna check if it was mentioned in the story. I like Lisa. Lisa, like, I really like all the OG Mondstadt characters. I like Jean. I like Amber. I like Lisa. I like Kaya. The only one I don't like from the OG cast is Diluc. I like even Venti's really cool. But yeah, the OG Mondstadt cast, all of them are freaking cool, man. I love them so much. It's always such a treat seeing them back, you know, whenever I see them in the game. But I wish they did add this to the game. So what the issue with Genshin Impact back then, or I don't know if it's still like the same case now, but the characters are not where they're meant to be. For example, like if you go to Jean's office, you should see NPC Jean there. I think that would really make the game feel lively. Because what happens is you see all these main characters in the story, and then all of a sudden they're nowhere in the world. It's very like there's a big disconnect with the experience you have in the overworld and the experience you have in the story. So like I wish you know, if you go to the library that you see Lisa there doing something, like I think that should be something they implement into Genshin Impact if they haven't already for the newer areas. Or if they have implemented it to the newer areas, they should like go back to Mondstadt and then like implement that. Because I don't want to see the characters only during events. I want to be able to see the characters where they're meant to be. So like you go to the freaking the Angel Share or whatever, and then you see Venti there or something. That'd be cool. It just makes it a bit more lively of a world.
Well,
like it feels like it's living.
You're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Yay! I love tea and snacks. Still hate that the look is growing on me a little. Nah, he'll never grow on me. Traveler is still fighting with a dull sword. Fontaine with their tea party, yeah. I've set my first 5-star pull was Jean. Jean is really cool though. I like Jean. Do you know where Lisa studied, right? In Sumeru? She studied in Sumeru? She has like the whole Sumeru outfit and everything. She is the Chad. She is always coming for me, man. Tea party in we're having a tea party in Wrightsley's room. Oh no, we're not. Oh, we're just speaking to Wrightsley.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see?
You know, I have festering desire from that one Dragon's Fine event. Oh, that's true.
Surface. Some strange winds.
Give me Mizuki. Don't we get Mizuki for free? I got Mizuki for free when I returned. I'm pretty sure I got Mizuki for free when I came back. Yeah. Oh, when I wanted and pulled for Bina, Kryo. I need a Hydro. I want her more. I want Bina, man. I want Bina.
We wanted to see
She's
how the fortress
so
is doing. Is everything
elegant.
still all right?
She's like an angel. That's what she feels like. She's like an angel. Not biblically accurate angel, because that's demonic. Yes, they studied there, so would it be kind of a spoiler if I said something about one of her questions, the Academia Scribes? I don't mind if it's not part of main story. I doubt Lisa is very important to main story going forward, so I don't think that's a spoiler at all. And Maxie, congrats on getting your personal training!
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I love biblically accurate angels.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
Cute.
He sure sounds super busy.
I can share with you my Bina. No, I want my own Bina too,
Miss
though.
Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Cute. Where's my gift, though?
Milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Neuvillette just got a milkshake. That's so cool.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
I love his, yeah, sure. Are you dumb? Okay, one of her questions was, when you add flour to Hydro Slime, would it become flower slime? I love Lisa so much. She's so fun. And I love how lazy she is as well, but she's so brilliant. I meant Doe. Ah, okay.
Well, it's Nervilette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Please be Primogems. Please be Primogems.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Please, 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 please. Give me one summon. Give me one summon.
Nope. They're from yours truly.
Please give me the summon. Please give me one summon.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress.
Yes!
You can return to the surface
Yes!
at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell
I'm not
until
coming
your term
back
is up.
here. I ain't coming back here.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
His food's still covered, that's true. Whenever I'm low on funds, I'll just come to the prison and have free food.
You may access
Smart
the
cutting but lazy
cafeteria for
characters,
free.
yeah. Always fun. I'm happy that Bina didn't power creep Farina, but that makes me scared before she got released. Yeah. I get technically Bina can only be in one team. And you need 3 teams for endgame game mode. So even if she did power creep Farina, you can still use both.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Nah, I don't like paperwork. Turn to the dormitory and rest. Okay, this is when we see the child flashback. We're gonna see what happened to Child. Child got eaten by a gigantuan leviathan. I can use them in the same team. Oh right. I really want to make a Genshin tier list. That'd be so fun. I want to know like who is actually in my top 5. Bedtime!
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, I want to be a prisoner. Give me the shackles. Give me the shackles, guys. Sorry, I forgot. I thought Child was food. Yeah. I think he went out there and he got eaten by a leviathan.
Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves.
Yeah, we aren't criminals. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true!
Eaten by a leviathan in Cantha.
Okay, Paimon just
Want to be like Silas? Yes, I want us. You know, one of the coolest powers is to be able to steal people's powers. So being Silas would be pretty dope, actually.
It's like we've now gone
Yuki,
so
welcome in,
many
Yuki.
places
Thank you for
together and
completing your
become
Daily Guild
friends
quest.
with so many people.
How are you doing today, Yuki?
We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new
Thank you so much for the head pats. I just realized I took my coat off for you guys. I took my coat off for you guys. This has been a stream where the coat has been off since that Arlecchino bench incident. Then you gotta be in prison for half your life.
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just 2 people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
That is pretty cool, but you usually have the help of everyone else. Let's be honest.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
I think Guide counts too.
Then let's ask Kathy.
Coat off? Okay. Okay.
Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward!
Yay! How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I could be better though. I lost my 50-50 to Kaching. And I didn't get Columbina.
So, be asleep soon too.
Goody, thank you for the care package. Appreciate it, appreciate it.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose
Yeah, I'd be
up.
so scared that this
That
is
was
primordial
so scary.
seawater. The leaking pipes.
We should be safe now, right?
I just house a brain rot phase, not proud. Be fine.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Okay, we're gonna see Child die. That's what I want to see. I want to see Child get eaten by Leviathan. Please, give me the Child Leviathan vision. Go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Child getting eaten! Yes! Okay, yes, Leviathan. Where's the Leviathan? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Leviathan, Leviathan, something eat Child. There it is! There's a shadow of the Leviathan! That's cool too. But I wish he got eaten by a Leviathan. Yes! We finished Act 4, guys! We're now in the final act. Yes, Silas from League. Silas from League. Yeah. Ooh, we get a summon! That's the one. That's the one, guys. That's the one. This is the one. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the final summon of the day. Final summon of the day, baby. Go. 3, 2, 1, go! My day is ruined. My day is ruined. My day is ruined.
Oh, how many forging
hold on. No! I mean, yes! I still get something! Yes! Yes! Here we go. This is the one. Okay. 3, 2, 1. This game sucks. I'm gonna quit League. I'm gonna quit League already. Mimi! Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, Mimi! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Kryo. I'm an S-Class Ice Mage Guild Master of the Cryomancers. Here we play a lot of horror games, but today we are playing Genshin Impact! How was your stream? How was Marbles on stream? Hope you had some fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you do need to raid and run, make sure to get after stream self-care. Unfortunately, I was just about to end stream. we just finished Act 4 of we have just finished Act 4 of Fontaine. Well, fortunately, but also unfortunately. And it is almost 2 AM, so I do need to go to sleep because I do have work tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, Igor. I'm so sorry. Normally, if I get raided at the end of my stream, I usually keep going for a bit. But that was like when I was on holiday, I guess. So yeah, but welcome in, Mimi, welcome in, Hishiro Yamato, welcome in. It's fine, 2 PM for me, so I didn't sleep, yeah. Oh, we played RV There Yet before, I'm so brain dead. I've never played RV There Yet before. RV There Yet before. I don't know what that gameplay is like. It's probably one of those co-op games that are very similar to Peak in fashion, but yeah. I wanted to play it. I can't speak right now, but yeah, it's hard for me to play a lot of these random co-op games because I never really do collabs, at least not big ones anyway. So yeah. Sorry, I missed the rest of the stream. No worries. I'm getting impatient. Did you go to bed early today, Kryo? I mean, I'm trying. So, and by that I mean after this, I have to take my contacts out. And then I'm probably gonna go feast on something in the kitchen. And then I am going to... And then I'm going to probably try to go to bed. And I'm gonna go to bed. If you do, hit me up because it's funny. I will do. But it's like, I haven't played Peak since release. I haven't played Repo since release. I don't think I ever collab Repo on release or anything like that. And RV There Yet, I don't think. I don't know. It's very hard to organize a group collab, especially because I'm so far away from everyone else. But Dao Derny, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Welcome in. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid into before the next ad plays. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm so sorry that we're ending the stream as you joined in. Igni raid today, Kryo. Have you raided Igni? Having a look. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Looking at other people currently playing Genshin Impact, but they're all spoilers because they're all they're all playing the latest story. Ah! Hold on. Have a look. I think I'll send you guys through to UG today. I think I'll send you guys to UG today. I don't think we've raided into UG in a while. Yeah, it says I've not raided them in the last 30 days. So we haven't raided into UG in a while, so we'll go ahead and raid into UG. I don't know why. Has he just not been streaming at this time? Game Drive, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. Unfortunately, we're just about to raid out. It's 2 a.m. here, so I do have to head off now. So yeah. Flavian Precious, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the guild. Hello. But yeah, unfortunately, I do have to raid out to like right now. But if you guys, I guess, want to be, I guess, more involved with the community and meet everyone else, feel free to join the Discord. We're pretty active there. Yeah, we're pretty active there. So yeah. But thank you so much for the follow. I'm really sorry that if you just joined in, because we are just about to raid out. So yeah. Have a wonderful day and night, everyone. Bye bye, Restfall. Okay, so we're gonna go raid into UG. Yeah. They do it. I think I did it. Yeah, we still do need a raid 1 message. Alright, thank you everyone for today. I hope you guys had fun with the stream. I hope you guys had fun with Genshin Impact and the chaoticness of it all, and the part where I went crazy. I was just so excited that Arlecchino was going to ask us on the date. That was a good time. But for those of you new to the community, I am primarily a horror streamer. So most of our streams throughout the week are horror, and then on Sundays we play Genshin. Ah! So yeah, the next time I'm gonna play more Genshin would be Sunday next week. But next time I'll be streaming will be Wednesday. I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. But I think I might be doing 5 streams again next week, so I might be doing a Friday stream. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by today, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Bye. And remember, stay frosty. See ya.